All right. See if we can't get this right. Okay, it's a couple things. I am refreshed and ready to go. One. And sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Kind of played on my own for a little bit. To be fair, it was a lot of boring stuff, like just a bunch of dialogue stuff, but I did do a lot more. Uh Unfortunately, there was a lot of story beats, but it's okay. A quick synopsis would be like everything we did in the past streams helped me steamroll the progress of the game. Essentially, I was doing all the tasks that I was supposed to do if I would have progressed what I was supposed to do, which was build a house for one Pokemon. It would have moved on to where I would have had to do all the cleaning and all the other stuff and like everything else. So luckily I did all that in another stream, so you can kind of tell what I was meant to do in the stream I didn't record. But the problem with that is like you missed out on a lot of like Pokemon that showed up. One of them being a lot of notable Pokemon that showed up in this game are Lapras. I got Zubat. Let's see. There was quite a few others. We got Pikachu, like Peaky Blinders. Which the synopsis of him, if I'm gathering it correctly from what I've read on him, is that I didn't look it up online. I'm just talking about through the game from what I've known about him. I am pretty sure that Pikachu, he was traveling with somebody. So my theory is that a lot of these Pokemon that we're meeting aren't random. They are from red, blue, green, fire red, leaf green, whatever. They're from that timeline, which is all the same timeline. Side note, none of the people died. They all supposedly went into space. That was the last frontier, right? Like, natural disasters happen. Turns out it didn't destroy everything, right? It didn't, like, make everything a living hell. It just kind of, like, it destroyed buildings and stuff like that. Like, natural disasters. Not nothing, like, that we would do, like, nuclear holocaust, stuff like that. That would be way too dark. And also, you'd be seeing fossilized remains of people and stuff like that. So that's definitely not the case here. So apparently, they all escaped via like a 2012 kind of thing, not on a ship, but basically into space. Because we know we can go to space in this franchise because of the fact that in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, you fight Rayquaza in space with the help of Deoxys. No. You fight Deoxys with the help of Rayquaza. There we go. I got it messed up. Sorry if I spoiled that, but that's like a freaking 10, 12-year-old game by now. And the original, I mean, you didn't do it in the original, but you did it in the remake. But anyways, so let's see. I'm trying to see what else. Like, we found a lot of Pokemon habitats and stuff like that. Turns out, another thing too, I know I'm kind of stalling because apparently there's like a message on my Pokedex, but I don't want to miss out on this dialogue either. Apparently, what I learned was that Electabuzz can power on things, right? But I assumed that it would be permanent. Turns out it's not permanent. Based off dialogue from further figuring that out, like they were telling me what I already knew, which was that you can use Electabuzz to power on street lights and stuff like that. but it turns out it's not forever. So luckily, I already powered the whole city with power lines and stuff like that. As nasty as it looks, I was kind of like happy that Electabuzz could power stuff on, but I was hoping it was like permanent, because that would have been really cool. Because then you wouldn't have all these nasty power lines all over your establishment. Not saying you can't do something creative with it. You could probably do it in such a way that it wouldn't like get in the way of art, you know, so to speak. Let's see. Yeah, we found Moslax, which is apparently what he is called in this game. And my theory, before we get into it, I know I'm just talking, not going into the game. My theory is that Moslax is he's a Snorlax, from Fire Red and Leaf Green. But here's the kicker. I think he's the Snorlax that blocks Diglett's tunnel. The reason why I say that is because we're in Vermilion City, which means that red, blue, or whatever, nobody ever caught this Snorlax. They just let it sit there until the world like went to shit, I guess. So it was just sitting there asleep, and since the day turned to night, it wasn't aware that it was sleeping for so long, and so it got moss built up on it, you know, because it's literally sleeping in the woods, and then all of a sudden it got caved in and stuff. So my theory is that Diglett's tunnel is somewhere around here. It's not actually Diglett's tunnel anymore, but you know, that's my theory on that Snorlax, because the only other Snorlax in the game is over there by Celadon, blocking Bicycle Road or Cycling Road, and we know that place is like the player base area, so it's not over there. Anyways, enough yapping. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh, Charizard. The reason why I played last night, but I didn't play, I didn't record, is because I didn't want to miss out on the stamp thing. But I also wanted to play. So that's that. Also, music tiles. That is cool as shit. What? Yeah, I'll take them. They haven't had those since since Gen 3. That's wild to me. Usually, because you could have those like in your secret base and stuff. It was such a neat idea. And thanks to all that progress that I made from previous, and then, you know, skipping through all the dialogue and stuff. Like, I read all the dialogue, but I'm just saying, it was a lot of like, you did this already? Wow, you're ahead of the game kind of stuff. So it's like really pointless. But yeah, it allowed me to be able to buy the water wheel, like one of these items, to like make society. But if you're wondering why the music is so interesting, oh cool, me playing yesterday and then rolling over the clock allowed for all these buildings to like unlock too. As you can see, it is like daylight now, so yeah, we're about to find out why that's the way it is. But also, I had a lot of people building stuff. It's not exactly time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Time to chat. Oh. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff built up. I even built a house that didn't use a thing. There's a lot to see. I, in fact, do not like this place with lights on. I preferred it being nighttime. It felt so good on the eyes. But yeah, we got Zoruya. He's living with Minccino. I created this like little house in here. I thought it was like really cozy, and I had all the materials. So yeah, they live together, and yeah, it's like a little Japanese like little house. I thought it was really cool that I had the materials to do so. I just built it instead of it being like a little habitat in an empty lot. And you can also put like your own photos on stuff. So this is basically a bar and grill on the seaside. So I just put a fighting. I put one of the fighting photos on there of Hitmonchan fighting Hitmonlee. I thought it was really cool. Oh yeah, you could see who's living in that house by that. So yeah. Also, I got the academy. Oh, you can't swap it out. Yeah, I got the academy from the Blueberry Academy, so I thought that was kind of cool too. Yeah, you can see Zubat over there. I still have a lot more to do over on that side of the town, but you know, I can also swim now because apparently getting Lapras, you can swim, which is really cool. It uses PP as you travel along the waters very slowly, and I also, thanks to Zeruia, I have camouflage, which means I could do this. And you can basically play that old school game of copying the item and for multiplayer fun. Like, I thought that was kind of cool. So hold on. Yeah. You can basically do this and it's so fucking awesome. I don't think you could do the things that the items have, but that is a pretty sick ability. It's funny because you can mess with people online if you really wanted to. But yeah, we have most of the power. I built the bridge over here. I don't know if that was on the episode. Oh yeah, we got that house over there that I built too. So let's go unveil that real quick. Not much over here that I did other than this. Like, we got Combuskin. Hey, Ditto. The Orange Cottage complete. Which I had to do that for a quest, but holy crap, this house is huge. Oh, it even comes with its own furniture. That is awesome. Cool. We got Minccino over here. But yeah. We've already seen most of these Pokemon. But yeah, Lapras. He's a little smaller than I'd like to admit, but hey. Apparently, Lapras 2 is from... I want to say he's the Lapras you get from Silphco. And my theory is that Lapras is Red's Lapras. Why do I say that? Because he or she mentions that they were sailing with their trainer. So that's my working theory. If you don't like it, oh well. Because why else would he mention a human, right? If he wasn't a... Like, my thought was, like, all these Pokemon don't, except for Tangrowth, don't know what humans are, right? But according to a lot of the dialogue, these are actual Pokemon that have experienced human in society, so... Already. They just don't... A lot of them obviously don't understand how a world works. But anyways, I found out what this one was, too. I found out what this machine was. It was just used to power up Pikachu to be able to bring our special guest. I feel bad for him because I took away his environment, but it's okay. Also, we got this house. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The Pikachu fountain is done. Go take a look. Oh, it's not a house, it's a Pikachu fountain. Yeah, I did build that. I didn't put that there. It was just already there, so I just had the materials to build it. It's a surfing Pikachu. Really cool mod. And apparently, I guess it's... That's cool. That is really neat. I bet that would look neat at nighttime. I wish I would have saw that when it was like dark. That would have been really neat. But anyways, enough yapping. Apparently, a surprise guest has electrified our friend. And as you can see, it is none other than Raikou. Now this is a surprise. Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves? You sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad. You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big, bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Oh my god, why is his dialogue reminding me of Kendo from Resident Evil 2? But by the time I arrived, everybody turned into a zombie. That's not exactly what he said, but... Oh god. I just pictured Kendo's voice coming out of this Raikou. It's just funny. Don't you worry, girlie. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. Well, is he like a surfer, bro? Thunder Pokemon. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. Obviously he knows the generate ability. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. I guess he is a surfer dude. That's kind of ironic. Oni Starwolf, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. Oh ho, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Oh, and also Pikachu. Pikachu is the result of a Pikachu. He's not a new species. He's just a Pikachu that lost all his electricity. That's basically the logic there. And as you can see, you got some of it back, but not all of it back. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? By the way, how's Snorlax? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Oni Starwolf? I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away with it without anything at all to eat, so we all worked together to wake you. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there's naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. Oh, I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raiko mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry, and I scuffled with a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean you say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Huh? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters? So much so that they didn't have enough food? Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Of course. The sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost the fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried during its long slumber, and forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. That's about what happens. This dude, is he... Now, question here. Is he 7 foot 7 inches in that position? Because that's awfully tall. I have a feeling it's when he's standing up, but still, that's really tall. He has the eat ability. Mosslax has the eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. Oh, that's interesting. That's why he's got a little plate there. Also, sorry for having the alarm clock right there. I figured that's how you were supposed to wake him up. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier and of course much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Let me just, maybe not. Oh my goodness. I got too many things. So many things. What is that? Oh, we got glowy spots. What is this? Ooh, a tundra fossil. What? Ditto, yo, I found this building I really want to check out. Where's it at? That thing up there on the cliff, see it? Oh, you want to see the lighthouse? If you want to check it out too, we could totally go together, and I don't mind at all if you take the lead, yo. Let's go together. Sweet. Okay, lead the way. I'll be following right behind you. Truck following you. You say so, bud. Also, really sparkly. Ooh, information board recipe. That's cool. Alright, follow me, Trubbish. To a place I already powered on. So yeah, I figured out the reason why nothing was, Guess they had a ladder there. Oh yeah, I never built the, My bad, bub. That's what you get for walking ahead instead of looking. Oh no, I done lost him now. I done lost him. Oh god. Oh, little Trubbish, where'd you go? Come here. Come here, friend. Are you following me still? Okay. He fell off and fell into the ether. Their pathfinding is really good. It's just I didn't have a block there for him to walk on. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, this view from up so high up is totally awesome. Huh? What do you think that machine is, yo? Kinda looks like a street light, but kinda different. Maybe it lights up too? Yo, it looks like it might light up if it had some electricity. I take it this is before I lit it up preemptively. That'd make the town even brighter. All these machines the humans made sure are fun. There are all kinds of them. I just want to get power to each one I find just to see what will happen. It was super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. I couldn't have made it without you. Your help, Ditto. Thanks a ton, yo. No problem. Yeah, you get to see all the little... So the idea was you were supposed to progress to power up that machine down there all the way. You had to connect power to each single generator thing, which was the windmills, this windmill. See, I got this windmill on the power grid, and I got the water wheel that's in that little valley over there on the grid too. And that's how it wound up being fully powered up. So I was like, that's cool. And then of course the obvious, a water wheel, stuff like that. So, Also, I need to put stuff away. I'm gonna deeply regret putting all these items in here because then I'm gonna want to need them and they won't be on me anymore. Alright, hopefully that is enough space to continue having fun. Without being impeded by pockets. Also, let me have that Snorlax. I am so sorry that was blaring in your eardrums this whole time. Here, have a Howdy, Oni Star Wolf. Sky's clear and blue today, sure is. Oh, he doesn't have the 3 bloom on him no more? I guess you can't feed him? What's the point of telling me that you can feed him then? Whew, it is bright here. I never get bored when I'm with you, Oni Star Wolf. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Thanks for the seaweed. Seaweed! Wait a second, where did my home go? Follow me! I got you a new home, bud. live in this nice little quaint shack I have for you. I get the red paints you asked for, Ditto. Thanks, I actually did need that for, Smeargle. Come on in. Oh, this is actually a house. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You gotta put furniture in it. It's not like the other one. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, I got a hammock for you, I guess. Here, I'll give you an alarm clock. So, it's not exactly the most glamorous house for you there, friend, but it's better than living on the street. Which is where he was. It's great walking together with you, Ditto. Wanna move here? There. It's not exactly the lap of luxury, but there you go. It's definitely a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. I'll give it that. Alright, I'm trying to see, 'cause there's been a lot of environments that I've created, and I'm not getting a lot of feedback on them. Oh yeah, we can finally mess with this music over here. Go, you got a minute? So there's that ship out there on the water, right? I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Doesn't that make you super curious about what it might be? Don't you think you should maybe go check it out? I'll go take a look. Sweet, I knew I could count on you. It's not like I'm scared or anything, but I just can't swim. Yeah, so I'll wait here while you go check it out, yo. Newsflash, I got a bridge that goes over there, so you're just scared for no reason. Alright, as much as I hate to get rid of this music, let's see what this music sounds like. It's the Academy from Scarlet and Violet. Barely remember that game. I do like the ability to like go anywhere you want. That was really cool. I honestly gotta say, I do not remember this music at all. Anyways. Oh ho, Oni Starwolf, I had a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, would you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. It's literally the same dialogue every time, once you get to a certain point. So there's no point in, like, speaking. I got a piece of advice for you. Thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town has really brightened up, but that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of the Pokemon who prefer dark places. or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. And given your track record, I'm sure you could even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. You know what? You raise a good point there, my friend. Like that Zubat, the Zubat and the Haunter. They could live in this like cave structure over here. That was a good thought he had. Let's do that. Let's not just have it be crazy, you know? We're not gonna have it completely exposed to the sunlight, but I just gotta see what I'm working with here, you know? Also, is this like a... No, it's not. It's just a thing. Really cool, though, because it makes it look like it's a moss-like chair. Which is actually a... Besides the budding sprout coming out of the center where your butt would be, it looks kind of comfy. Let's see. Let's go ahead and build this wall. The idea is this is going to be, it's going to be our friend, Haunter and Zubat's little hole. Whoops, I did not mean to put that there. So who's trying to get my attention? What do you want, Pomchi? Pommy, you're the best, Ditto. I got you something. Here's a little piece of shit. I swear, if you guys give me one more pile of garbage, I'm going to throw you in the ocean. Oh my gosh. He's abusive. Yeah, damn right I am. I'm rebuilding society one hangry veteran at a time. Also, look at that glowing mushroom. Alright, we got to plug up these holes, you know what I'm saying? That's disgusting. How the hell do you get over there? I want to put something that's a little less, a little easier to put down, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I know this is so boring, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it, otherwise we can't progress. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, a little dangerous fort for a ghost Pokemon and a bat. Oh my god. Can I, like, put it up there? Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. Why did I do that? Alright, can I reach this? Yes. That's all I wanted to do. Now we gotta fill in all the... Gotta make it look like it's not, like... I know it's natural, but at the same time... I don't want it to look like shit. There we go. Now we can put this up there. It's gonna have a door. I mean, they gotta have a door, right? Oh my god, I can't. I love not being able to reach things. Like, that's so much fun. Ugh. Oh, you just had to put it so high up, didn't you? Okay. It's okay, we'll just stand on this thing again and then do this. Boom. Finally, the entrance is complete. Other than the stinking door. It's not glamorous, it's just passable. That's all we're going for. It's nice and dark, so that means that Haunter and Zubat will have no complaints. The only thing I need to do now is put a door and put a bed in there. I feel bad if there's not a bed. Also, I also feel kind of bad that there's like a hole in the fucking road. Alright, so a luxury bed. That's about all I can ever make. And a since this is the only door I ever get, I've ever had. This is the door that goes on everything. Now, I'm pretty sure when I put a door here, it'll consider it a house. I think. Yes. And 4 people can live in here. Very nice. Also, we gotta move this back a little bit. I would put lights in here, but that would ruin the whole point of it being a cave system, so yeah, not gonna happen. Where the hell did the fucking box go? I literally just picked up a cardboard box and I cannot see it for the life of me. Oh, it went into the other crates that I had. Alright, cool. Alright, now on a quest to go get Zubat and also fill in this hole. That's what we do here, we fill in holes. Haha, funny joke. Next time on Ditto Rebuild Society. That Zubat is like, I belong in the cave. Come here, Zubat. Hey, Ditto, energetic as ever, huh? Wish I could say the same, but I don't feel so good. Everyone's super happy that town's brightened up, so it's kind of hard to say this, but the truth is I prefer darkness. Honestly, all this light is kind of messing with me. I'd love to live somewhere with less light and more cover. Know any spots like that? I'll make you one. Seriously? Whoa, thanks. Here's the kind of home I like. Think you can make this? Oh god, he wants a specific house? Oh, okay, we can do that. I can go get a piece of trash. I can go get a trash can for you and put it in the house. Think you can make this somewhere covered? The fastest way might be to dig out a cave or something. Once my spot's ready, let me know so I can move in. I'm excited for whatever you come up with. Oh, come on, follow me. My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. Follow me! Let's go! Alright, now I gotta find freaking Haunter, okay. He's in the haunted house that I didn't finish building. I'm so sorry, Haunter. Ah, sorry, just woke up. Follow me. You lead, I'll follow. Alright, I'll just be taking this community trash can. I'll be taking that. Nobody's gonna miss that. Hurry, let's get out of the brightness and into the dark. I might actually move Haunter's things in here. To be completely fair. Perfect for Zubat, but also might mean somebody else might come live here, which is a terrible tragedy. I'm right behind you, Ditto. You want to move here? You can live on the park bench. Whoa, hold up, is this my new place? You bet it is. Well, this place looks super awesome, but once I'm all moved in, it'll be even more awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. And you, Haunter. I still got loads of energy. Let's push on. Wanna move here? Are you sure? If you're joking, now's the time to say so. You bet I'm sure. Thanks, Ditto. You made my day. Don't worry, Haunter. I will add in your amenities once Palmo or whoever the hell that Pokemon is messing around in your house is out of there. Oh, he's right there. Sorry for talking crap about you. I wish I could rebuild some of these other buildings that are here. Or even the sidewalks a little better, but it is what it is. They're not giving me access to any of this stuff yet, so it's just like, it's a slow process. Alright, I'm gonna be taking all his stuff and moving it to where he desires. Sorry, Pokemon Fan Club. Sorry, not sorry, also, can I swim, please? Oh, we got a new Pokemon. Okay, can I get up here? Who's he gonna be? Azumarill. He was hiding in the box. Boing, boing. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I had been sleeping on my tail over around here, but I am not sure how much longer I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm gonna live here, so come and visit me sometimes, okay? Alright, baby Pokemon. The Polka Dot Pokemon. Its tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. You know what's really cool? Is that the whole Meryl line is in this town now. And also we increase the environment level. So that means we can move on. But also, buddy boy, it's time to give you your house back. Here you go. I really wish you'd get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there, Zubat. What the hell, man? Alright, you're just gonna... Usually it, like, puts them... Usually it moves them out of the way, but that time it just blocked them in. I could have killed them. If that was the thing. That would have been actually kind of funny. Alright, cool. The only problem with this is it's gonna ruin the environment, I feel like. To have a candle in here. But yeah, we need to get a fire Pokemon. Do we have one somewhere? Oh, that's good. That's good. Meowth got his house back. Or no, he didn't. He's sleeping over here. It's like for some reason he lost his house. You lost your house privileges, my boy. Where the hell did Torchic go? I just saw him over here. What the hell? Oh, we're in here. There's so many more Pokemon here now. Yeah, follow me. I got something I need you to do. Come along. Oh my god. I fell in the hole and died. It's a quaint little humble cave spot for the two Pokemon that don't like. Also, what the hell, man? You just gonna shut the door on Torchic like that? Thanks, bub. Yay! All right. Whoa, this place looks nice and dim. Thanks again for helping me, Ditto, for real. You know, I bet there are other Pokemon like me who prefer living in dimmer places. Maybe you should make homes in covered areas for Pokemon who like it dark. Problem. There we go. We solved the crisis. The tragedy that is. Oh my god, I completed so many things. Woo! Look at all that money. $4,600. Yeesh. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're swimming in it now. $7,000. All because I was ahead of the game, man. Man, now we can build a deluxe sand house. Holy crap. Oh, and also we can make it so charging station. That's what those are. Okay. You just put your own a wall switch. That's cool. Plaster wall. Oh, we can finally make the plaster wall. And the sash window. Ooh, okay, yes. I definitely want these recipes. It'd be perfect for when I need to build the Resident Evil mansion. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together. And finally, a different type of wall I can build. The brick wall too. While we're at it. Oh, the brick roof set. Yes, I've seen a lot of the roofs around here use that type of roofing. Finally, another variety. That's good, that's good. Oh, what's this? Soft carpeting. Ooh, that's cool. Level 6, though. Man, there's like so many, like, neat things that get unlocked, and you wouldn't even know. So Pikachu and Smeargle, the only ones who don't have a home. So I'm not worried about that right now. If we need more stuff, we'll come back to this place. But right now I'm gonna progress. What I am gonna do is complete Smeargle's quest because it was to crush berries, which that was a long time ago. But I finally got around to it. I ain't worried about no camera thing. As much as I want to do that stuff, I don't really care to do that stuff. I know it gives you things sometimes. What is this? All I wanted was to savor the sweetness of a smashed up lepa berry. Such a sumptuous sounding snack. To think it would turn into paint instead. Oh, sweet tragedy. I suppose this is fate telling me to paint more. And paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. I cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. You can't win against fate. So be it. I shall use this to paint something spectacular. But what canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Smear Guru can use their paint specialty to change the color of certain items and houses. You just need the item or house in question along with some paint. You can give Smear Guru items to paint or lead them to a house you want painted. If you'd like to try it with items around here, the nearby side table and plain stool are great candidates for painting. Alright, maybe it's a cold. Paint something for me. Ooh. What? He could paint all these? What? We'll paint the Pokeball. I want to see what that. Oh, wow. He can do any? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You need the, very similar to Minecraft. The only difference is it actually shows you all the things you can do. That is pretty freaking cool, though. Also, pink and blue paint. Whoa. That's kind of cool. The only thing I wish they would have done with this, instead of making it a different color, I kind of wish it would have made it the different Pokeballs. Right? Like an Ultra Ball, Pokeball, Great Ball, you know, stuff like that. That would have been a neat idea too. But this is fine. I mean, it's something different. I'm sure you can probably find those things. I'm sure there's like more than just the Pokeball one. So might as well just make this one since I already have the paint. Whoops. Everything's like on the no selection, so I keep accidentally tapping no instead of yes. All done with that paint job. I'm here whenever you want to change a color or pattern. Just give me a call. Blessed be the artist, beloved by the very fates themselves. Behold my captivating masterpiece. Ah, the sweet taste of a project most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. Don't think I haven't noticed, Tony Star Wars. I'm talking about that little twinkle in your eye as you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you, Oni Star Wars? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Ah, yes, I see right through you. Ah, what a wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire the Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Oh, sorry, got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know. In any case, from this day onward, you are my disciple, Oni Star Wars. And now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. Say what? You came up with a recipe for paint balloons. Use these to paint things whatever color you like. Try and change the color of something now, Oni Star Wolf. Let your creativity color the world. Say what? Wait, I can paint my own stuff now? I'm confused. I'm confused as all hell. What you mean? Wait, what was I trying to do? I need to make balloons for him? Oh yeah, I need to get Marie to their new house too. And talk to Makahita. Use paint balloons to change an item's color. If you use a paint balloon. What the hell is a paint balloon? Is it something I can make? What a wild and wacky idea. Also a Pokemon. Ooh. Sword art. Okay. Alright, so apparently there's paint balloons here somewhere. In this wild world we live in. Glass. Still something I have not run across. Glass. Ah, paint balloons. Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Like you can just use it and throw it at a house and it'll just turn it that color. That's funny. Please tell me that's the case, because that is hilarious. They encourage vandalism. Well, it didn't exactly turn it red, it turned it pink, but okay. A home of the machine, did you make it just for me? Oh, okay. I thought maybe I didn't complete the quest or something. Or I had to bring him to it. Where, oh where? Makuhita is another quest I need to complete. I just need to get these quests off my tab. Want to try a quiz real quick? Yo, let's do it. Sweet, alright, here we go. Say, you've got me a Piplup. Who's heavier? Yep, that's right. I'm the fat fuck around here. Yo, you're really observing all the Pokemon here, aren't you, Ditto? Nice. And since you got it right, I think you deserve a present. Here you go, Ditto. Don't say I didn't give you anything. Well, cool, Ditto. Hope we can play together again sometime, yo. Ditto, what's up, yo? Sun sure is shining bright today. What you need again? Try placing that building kit I gave you, yo. You're probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. Yo, you didn't lose my building kit, did you, Ditto? If you lost the building kit that Makuhita gave you, try building a new one at the Pokemon Center. What do you mean? I didn't lose it. I did build your house. It's way the fuck over here in no man's land. Sorry if you don't know where the hell it's at. I guess technically this little area would be perfect for Pikachu. Hope your little legs can keep up, Makuhita. God dang, he's slow as shit. I guess I should have expected that. Well, he'll get here. He'll get here someday. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. What? I mean, there is a new Pokemon living here? That sound. The voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from up above. Say what? Oh. It would appear he is keeping up the pace. That's always good. Come on, Makuhita. Let's go. Yo, being with you makes everything fun. Yo, I can live here? You sure can, yo. Now about that quest. Oh, do you really? Is it really that freaking, specific? Like, I have to build this in a place where a human house used to be. That's dumb. That is so stupid. The fact that I built it should have been enough. That's so dumb. Well, at least he lives here now. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about that because that's a lot of stuff to do. I mean, it's not that much stuff to do, but I do have to figure out what this noise is.
Wow, I'm so scared.
You can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby.
Oh. It's Happini. Eek, who are you? Somebody scary?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Did you find out what the sound is for me?
Sure thing.
Really, thank you. I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything.
A playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. That's funny. Diddle beep. We got a recipe for a cart. Oh, okay. I haven't been able to make those yet, so that's kind of nice. So you down this hole, huh? It was the alarm clock. The sound that freaked out Happini was coming from an alarm clock. Bring it to Happini to put their mind at ease. What the hell? Oh. I was climbing up the wrong way. I do like the idea of these being like little ladders that you can do. Also, that's not good. I didn't realize I put it right in front of the thing. Looks like we'll have to go the really long way around. Not that much of a big deal, but still a little bit annoying.
Oh, did you figure out what the sound was? I sure did. What? It was just an alarm clock. I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore.
It's the middle of the frickin' day, girl.
I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship. This room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it'll feel even more like my home. Like this.
Really, alarm clock sleep zone.
You know, I'm starting to feel like some of these environments are a little, like, bullshit.
They're just there for, like, what are we gonna get next? Like, build me a luxury home environment.
Don't worry, it's completely legit that this Pokemon would live in this environment. I swear.
There.
Yay, thank you. It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you, though. Oh, I know. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. Come on, follow me.
Let me guess. The generator thing that I already knew was here. Oh, the cash register.
Ta-da! Here's the machine I was telling you about.
What's it do?
I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Yeah. Cha-ching. Did you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound?
Oh, you're a capitalist, I see.
Ring, ring.
Oh, only Star Wolf, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment.
And a tap, and a tap, and a tap. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before.
It's the sound of this music-y instrument. Cha-ching.
Oh, wait, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register.
Huh? What's a cash register?
It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use this machine to go cha-ching.
Wow, really? That sounds fun. I want to use a cash register and do some trades too.
Great idea. Ho ho ho, you know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans.
Yay, then I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back to see me when I'm finished.
I don't know where the Audino went, but this is their home, not your home. You just kind of like came up here and...
That's great, isn't it? You won it, right? Right?
I won it, right?
I knew it, so what'll you trade for me for it?
Oh, God. I'll trade you... I'll trade you 34 squish clays for 5 crystal fragments. I need those bad.
Trading is so much fun.
What the heck is this? A chesto berry? I don't need anything else. Yeah, this Happini is like getting all up in another Pokemon's house. Like, what the hell, man? Rude. I also do not know where the other Pokemon went. I hate the fact that he gets like a little hat, considering I'm not wearing a hat. Well, I am, but it's not from the, it's not that hat. It's not the generic hat you get at the beginning of the game. So anyways, let's see. What other quests we got? We gotta talk to Smear Guru and Trubbish. So, you managed to utilize a paint balloon. You're pretty quick on the uptake. You're not on my level yet. But what a marvelous first attempt at artistic brilliance. The master can't be outdone by the student, you know. Behold my glorious new painting technique. Smear Guru can now paint patterns. Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself. Sweet. I'm assuming I'm done with him. For now. Where is the, where is Trubbish? This had to be like over here. I wish they, I kind of wish they, did a, like whenever you're surfing, I wish they did the surf music. That was a missed opportunity.
Yo, so Happini was on the boat, huh? Now I feel kind of silly for being so scared. Not that I was scared. Anyway, I feel a lot better now that you went and checked it out for me, so thanks so much.
You're welcome. The vertical stripe paint. Also, we got a new Pokemon down here, like I figured we would. Ghastly! Whoa, I bet living here would be a real gas. Plus, there's no way the wind can get to me. It's not that I'm scared or anything. I'm just not a fan of strong gusts of wind, since I always get blown away. The gas Pokemon, said to appear in decrepit, deserted buildings. It has no real shape, as it appears to be made of gas. Well, that's cool. Now we have... Well, you have a friend. You have somebody who can accompany you. That's really nice, actually. You want to live here? My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. Follow me. Let's go. I'm right behind you. You want to move here? For real, I can actually live here? You sure can. Whoa, thanks a bunch. Now all that's missing is freaking a Gengar to live there. That would be sick, actually. Let's see. Oh, Smearguru wants to talk again, huh? So I need to buy an orange hut because apparently Makuhita is too privileged to live in there. Or the game doesn't realize that I built it and he thinks that I freaking threw it away or something. Kinda dumb. Let's see. Let's see if I can even buy it. It's an orange hut. Maybe I didn't build it. Maybe I built the complete... Yeah, because that doesn't look anything like the house I built. Although, maybe that's just small scale. I don't know. It's hard to tell. So I have to build this in a place where he recognizes it being built. Also, where's the building kit? Oh, okay, it's nowhere near the size of that other one. Wait, you can build it even though it's, like, red? Say what now? Huh, okay. Vine print, okay. I like getting variety of stuff. Like, definitely feel like there's a bunch of stuff in this game. It's like crazy. You shouldn't pick this up while there's stuff in the way. What? Stuff in the way? Alright, well, I guess I'll take it back whenever I freaking have the materials. Do I have the materials in this thing? I wonder. Oh no, I had plenty of twine. It's bricks, lumber, and shells. Okay. Do I have any shells in here? No, I do not. Wasn't that a bummer? Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. I only have 3, but... I need 2 shells and 10 bricks, which you can get bricks from torching. Get out of my way, Makuhita. Seeing Ghastly, like, levitate out of there is hilarious looking. Take a look at this. I need you to make me some bricks. Make me 20 just in case. So we got that going. Alright, so the other thing was... That was for the other area. Oh, I thought there was a Pokemon in there. I was like, okay. I mean, I guess technically there was, but... It seems all the Pokemon are really living comfortably in this town as well, and I am certain that thanks to you and the others working so hard together, thank you, Oni Star Wolf, I mean that. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Well, diddle beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. You got a washing machine, now clean your filthy clothes. Keep on living your best PokeLife. Oh, I know what that is, a washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash the things they wore. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful, if you watch it whirl for too long, your own eyes may start spinning. While this does make noise when powered on, it doesn't seem to actually wash clothes. Well, duh. Otherwise, we'd be seeing a naked Ditto, and nobody wants to see Ditto naked. Wink, wink. At least not as a human. A human. Okay, so... You got the bill. Now you just need the stuff to build it and some Pokemon to help. And you know, I'm totally down to help with the building part. As for all the stuff needed to build it, can I count on you to get that squared away? Sorry, I can't help there, yo. You'll find a whole bounty of materials that could be used for building if you go to a dream island. Just find a doll and examine it. Drifloon will come to you, no matter what town you're in, and take you to a dream island. There may be a doll somewhere in this town. Also, it seems that the island you're taken to can change depending on the type of doll you examine. Really? That's odd. Also, get your booty over here and start making it right away. Alright, what was the other Pokemon that needed to build this? Trubbish, Mareep, Gloom. Oh my god, if they're not like scattered amongst the stars in this building, in this place. There's Mareep. Follow me. Oh, well, what do you know?
So, well, I just want to say thank you for, like, always being nice to me. Yeah, this is for you. You can have it.
I wish people would bring me seashells. Follow me. Okay, I'll follow you. Trubbish, just a bag of trash I've been meaning to see. My home's getting cozier by the day, yo. Follow me, Trubby. Whee! Get these... Get them tacked onto the building. Now all we need is 2 seashells and the bricks from Torchic and Torchic himself. Seashells are gonna be a little hard to find, considering I've literally cleaned everything in this town. I'm Which is probably why they told me that I needed to go to a dream town. That sucks. It's really kind of weird that they didn't, like, make it to where things replenish. Things like seashells and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. The only way I'd get lucky is if there were seashells on the bottom of the sea floor. Like this. The only thing that would be cooler is if you can actually dive underwater. That would be pretty sick. Speaking of which... Oh, come on. You couldn't let me grab it? Oh, man. It was literally right there. Oh, I can grab this one, though. Aha. Take that, game. I tell you what, that surfing ability is really useful to get things out of the way. Like that. It's actually really useful. I got all the seashells I need now. I don't particularly know why in the world it wouldn't let me use, no, technically. No, that's too much work. I could rebuild that since I have the plaster now. I have the access to making plaster. I do kind of wish there was like a timeline on when Pokemon would get done with making whatever the hell you're making. But it's fine, we'll get Makihita's quest done. I probably don't want to wait on that, because that's going to take a while. What we'll do is go in this Pokemon Center again, because I want to see if there's any new stuff in here. Nothing in there. Get out of the way, Tangro. I find afternoons to be perfect for relaxing. Oh, you want to get inside this Pokemon Center, eh? Well, you're gonna have to fight me for it. Move. Why are you right in front of the door, bro? Ooh. You're selling some interesting things. A wooden partition. Heck yeah, I want that. I will trade you. I will trade you all this useless beach sand that I have. Who knew that it was gonna come in handy? Who knew that beach sand could be used as a trading? Poke metal. Yes, I want that. Oh my god, 1,000? Well, it's for 5 of them, so that'd be great. Gold ore. Yes. I haven't got one of those yet. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect and I must have it. I'll trade you 50 sand for 5 gold nuggets. Metal extracted from gold deposits that glitters with a luxurious sheen. A mini bed. Yeah, I'll take that since I don't have one of those yet. I need to use that photo thing to get those luxurious. Oh, jeez. Those like luxurious items in the ship. Alright, let's see if Torchic is done. No, he's not. Yay, it got darker. Hey, Ditto, this weather rules, right? How comfy is my place? It's pretty nice. Oh, you want a toy? I can give you a toy. I mean, sure, I can put a Pikachu doll in here. Not like I need it. Well, I don't know where Zubat went, but man, did he skyrocket out of here. Alright, that's cool. Fine, whatever. Is he on the map somewhere? Oh, you can look at the map to see who you need to talk to. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, to see whose quest you... Okay. Well, that is extremely useful. I did not know that. Can't find where the Pokemon you're looking for is, but can help you find the people you're filling quests for, so that's nice. Definitely use that more often. Wow, I have no idea where Zubat went. He literally flew off into the ether. Either that or I passed him when I came up the stairs. Man, I gotta say, the Ghastly, Haunter, and Zubat, they have a cozy little house. Oh, there he is. I recognize those flapping wings anywhere. What's next? There's so much I want to do. I've got things you wanted. You got me a Pikachu doll. Whoa, cool. I'm gonna check it out. Ghastly and I are totally best buds. It's hard to say. Oh, you want a bed? Oh, I got you. Conveniently enough, I just got one. Perfect. Kind of weird to have a bed in the back alley somewhere, but hey, whatever. Hobos gotta sleep too, you know? Yo, have you ever noticed a big shadow zooming across the sky? Oh, you got me a mini plane bed. That's awesome. Thanks, I'll check it out. It's so weird seeing a ghost just float out of the hole in the ground. But hey, it is what it is, man. Alright, so clearly that place is like or someplace else, but we're gonna go ahead and go get out of this area. We've been in Vermilion City long enough. Let's go forth. Also, any new things in here other than just trash? Just trash. The one thing I find weird about this game is that how long it takes to load stuff. Like, I know that that wasn't like a terribly long wait, but just based off the game, it doesn't seem like a whole technical marvel of stuff, you know? Ooh, we found another mysterious light. So these are your, like... Okay, so now I'm understanding about the mysterious plates. I probably have already said this before, but they're not in set areas. There's no way I would have passed that. So they're just randomly generated throughout your day. They're basically like the fossils, but on a different scale. So you can't like get them all in one day kind of thing. But we did get the M. That's cool. We got a connecting piece. Sweet. Dude, I can't wait to get this. I haven't even looked up anything on this stuff, so it'll just be interesting. You're the best, Ditto. I got you something to say thanks. Oh, did you now? You're welcome, bud. I kind of wish the water would, like, when it rains, I kind of wish it would fill up the little reservoirs sometimes. Oh, I got a new thing. Oh. It did say a lot more of these splashy things would appear for me today. I got one of the rare day. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space. Yeah, I didn't really bother with fixing this place up as much as the other place. Mainly because there's a lot more to do in this area. But there is... We need to... I don't know which one of these areas I can go into yet. It's either this one or the one to the right over here. Kind of hoping it's this one. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. I wish there was a way to tell what your trainer rank is, because I don't... Like, there needs to be, like, a visualization. And there probably is, but I don't ever see it. Like, a trainer card or something that lets you know your progress to the next rank. That would have been great. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. It's just kind of... As far as I'm aware, it's just for the game to tell you that, oh, you can go there now. It's just like, I want a visualization. And it probably is if I was to, like, dig through this stuff, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there's actually, like, a little, completion medal at the bottom there for getting all the habitats. That's cool. I just wonder how many Pokemon are in this game. It's crazy. So far, I don't know if they're counting the... It just says the number registered. It doesn't say how many I've gotten. But yeah. Let's see what's beyond the gate. Ooh, that is a neat Tauros. I am definitely yoinking that. That is a cool poster. The Speedy poster. Yeah, that's cool. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Let's all be real and say that obviously this Tangrowth's trainer is Professor Oak. I'm just gonna put that out there. It's gotta be, right? Oh, it looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited. As am I. The path seems to continue on ahead for us, so let's follow it. What in the world? Almost like a warehouse. Whoa. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. What in the world? And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. This tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Oni Starwolf. I really wish you can read the signs. Such a missed opportunity. Also, there's a lot of things to collect. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato, or potato if cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make it advance. Note, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Okay. A small stage. Okay. Caves of Mount Moon. Alright, that kind of gives us an idea of where this is at. I'm gonna say this is Pewter City. Lined stone flooring, okay. What kind of flooring is this? Volcanic ash. Oh. Balloons. So this place got hit by a volcano. So Pewter City got hit by... If this is Pewter City, then it got hit by a... It got hit by the volcano on Cinnabar Island? That far away? Katie's Journal. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Oh, so Smeargle's owner was Katie? That's cool. Little backstory. I don't know why that would be... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to destroy the house. I'm just trying to destroy the volcanic ash you got growing in here. Ooh, so we might be able to make windows in this place. That's cool. Can't wait for that. That's probably what the volcanic ash can do. Gotta put that wood flooring back. No, not like that. There we go. these doors. Look at me already cleaning up everything before I even get to the story bit. Professor Oak's laboratory. Ooh. That'd be cool to listen to. So this area's sand will be the volcanic ash. Okay. Well, that's great. Industrial bed. Okay. In a large Pokemon. Oh wow, another Pokemon gate. So that's another 3 that we haven't been into. There's one in here, and then one in Vermilion City, and then one still in the main hub area. Alright, so I could build a house here if I wanted to. I want to be able to... No, actually that's what I should have done. I should take a photo of the CD player and duplicate that crap with the duplication machine or the 3D printer. I don't know, like 3D printer is cool, but duplication machine sounds sounds cooler. Gotta get rid of all this volcanic ash. Awful. This has totally gotta be Pewter City. There's no other way. I was kind of hoping we went to, I know we're probably not going to see every town in this game, but I'm hoping we see Celadon or Saffron next, because while some of these early towns are kind of cool, they're kind of just that. They're just... Oh. We can get this, though. See what kind of Pokemon live here. An Ekans. I need a, mountain flowers near water. Okay. Cool. I haven't seen any water yet, but I do see the mountain flower. So that's good. Seize the Week, Volume 8. The Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? The heart hands emote. Ooh.
fossil. I was gonna put a random Teletubby pipe in the in the floor. Wing fossil. The right wing. Okay, so we're getting somewhere on what. So literally the fossils are just that. It's all the fossil Pokemon, but it's like Animal Crossing. What do we got here? You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer. That's to be understandable. Alright, I need a storage area because this is getting crazy up in here. I need to like store all these like items. Oh no, I want the caves of Mount Moon on me. So some of these fossils are like actually full-bodied fossils, while some are just like little basic fossils, like what you would find in an actual Pokemon game. Which I kind of like the variation, that's kind of neat. Can't wait to see what a full fossil museum would look like. It's a shame they don't have like an actual thing like in Animal Crossing where you talk to an NPC in this game and they just like build it for you. And all you have to do is donate. That'd be great, but also obvious that they were just copying. So I guess that's probably why they didn't do it that way. Let's see. That honestly should be enough space, like I would hope, to at least continue exploring for a little while longer without running into a, oh, my pockets are too full. Damp hedge seeds. Okay. That's interesting. I need these. I need 4 of these mountain flowers. As soon as we find any water, we can get an Ekans. There'll be a lot of moments where I gotta clear out the road. Alright, let's continue exploring this crazy place before we get too sidetracked by that quest.
they had a railroad going through here? That's unique. And also, what in the world is this? Act like I can't get in here. Oh, I could have just went around. You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the EZ kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking! Ooh, who appears here? Is it just Ho-Ho? Where you be? There he is. There he is, our friend. A perch. Dang, so we get to build the railroad again. Not that there was one in Pokemon anyways. Life Dev Diary. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation. And the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. This app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Life. Huh. I did not mean to do that. Trying to see what. God, we got a lot going on here. Okay. Well, already I see a way to get water in here, so that's good. Ooh, the jaw fossil. Bring the water back. Hooray. I finally have wheat. Oh my god, I've been looking for that for a long time. And also water over here too. Alright. Ooh, it keeps going somewhere. There's a hidden cave system in here? No? Oh, okay, so these long green stem things are the wheat. Okay. That's cool. Are these still, like, unmineable? Oh, no, okay. Copper ore. So you can get a lot of copper ore here. I like the prospects of what we might be building with that. That seems kind of cool. Bean seeds, alpine grass. Alpine grass, huh? Hey, we're getting a lot of relics today. Is this out of bounds? Yes, it is. Because of course it is. They don't want you to explore too much. There's a lot of a snow place over there? Bell Tower. Okay, that's a little unusual. Why would there be... Why would there be Johto music? Well, I guess there's music of all other areas too. But never mind. That'd be kind of cool listening to that again. I haven't heard that in a minute. You know, I find it kind of like a weird stretch that a volcano would explode this far out, but, you know, whatever. Also, maybe that's not snow. Maybe that's just fog. But man, so many... So much exploring to do. Can I just hit the one tile? One time. There's a shiny spot over there. Geronimo! Ooh, wow, a little minecart. You can also link 2 or more hand cars. Ah, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. You don't have to do anything special, you just gotta move forward. I like that. We got Aerodactyl's head. Okay, we're almost have a full Aerodactyl. That is cool. I have like his other parts elsewhere scattered amongst the regions. So that's gonna be annoying to bring them all together, but... Ooh, Larvitar. Oh, okay, so now we can start making those little mossy pillow things. So that's a environment. So we just need one more and he can live here. Oh, that's pretty neat. Make an industrial bed. Also, secret ladder? Whoa, okay. I wasn't expecting a whole upper floor here. I love that the sense of exploration in this game is so much fun. Oh, you can make ropes now? Oh, that's cool. Party bunting. Ooh, that's cool. That's unique. Or create like little festival areas. That's pretty sick, actually. Oh man, they got a whole cave system. Team Rocket Grunts Journal number 4. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for leopard berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah, blah, blah. She was so annoying, but something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently, she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. So now we know that it was a woman that created the app. I wonder if it was Lucamine, or however you say her name. Also, this is an interesting pile of rubbish. We'll have to clean that up at some point. Also, I can only imagine that we'll be able to punch harder material at some point. This is oddly specific area. That's the thing, it keeps going. It's not like I wasn't meant to open this up. Oh, it's the gate we came from. Okay, interesting. Funny that was just there this whole time. Man, that's crazy that went all the way over here. Alright, I know I should be talking to Tangrowth, but man, do I want to keep exploring. I never went up here. Alright, so... wondering if the moss pillow, I wonder if it's kind of like the plants where you pick them up. Also, what in the world is this thing? Somebody help me, please. There seems to be someone inside the barrel. What the hell? Oh, of course we can't cut that. A Pokemon chef? Huh. I do wonder what kind of Pokemon that is, Ooh. An iron chair. So that's cool that he's there, but I don't know how to deal with that yet. Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. Area 7. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding. I was like, wait a minute. This is supposed to be Lava Ridge? No, they're trying to recreate the hot springs there. So that's cool. Cool little nod to the one of the towns you go to for a badge. So they were trying to recreate that. I'm assuming something went terribly wrong. Also, we can finally see if we can do this. Yes, that's how that works. Okay, cool. I had no idea. I could have had this environment a long time ago. If I would have known you can pick them up like that. That's why it's always good to experiment. And now we got Larvitar might show up. The mossy rest spot. That's cool. It's either Larvitar or somebody else can appear there. That is cool. Stone steps. Wow, it's about time I'm able to find those. Also, there is a cool looking cave system in here. What in the world? What is this brick? Limestone. Marble. We can finally make marble stuff. Okay. That is cool. Alright. So that's what limestone looks like. Alright. Looks like candle wax. Also, that is weird. That's weird that has a completely different block. Alright. Whoa. Okay, I love the vibes in here, man. I like these little stalactite looking things. That's cool. An Arcanine doll. Ooh. But if you've ever wondered where is Drifloon anyway, or thought they're too far away, then here's a tip. You already told me this tip. You said if I put it down and... Yeah, we got it. Drifloon will come out of nowhere and help you out. Interact with the doll on the ground to summon Drifloon. If you ever want to go to a dream island, call Drifloon using any doll. Yeah. It's kind of nice that a different doll came out of nowhere. I will have to like put them all together one day, like all the dolls, just so I can have like a area where Drifloon can like take you to every different island there is. Pokelife Dev Diary. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. See, that's what I was talking about. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. $30 pieces of railway track, okay. Well, that'll help. Also, I cannot get out of here. Maybe. Oh, this is what brings to mind when I see this is the cave in Pokemon Snap. Like, I know it's not that dark, but it just looks cool. All this material is like stuff that you can recreate levels in Pokemon Snap. It's really neat. Actually, that'd be a great idea because you can use the railway system to like create like rails for Pokemon Snap. Like the original one, the N64 one. It'd be cool. Also, you got Turkle? One of his evolutions. I don't remember. I can't exactly remember every Pokemon. So you got another diary in there. Oh, that's cool. So I wonder how you are these like power gates or like I still don't understand these. I thought I understood it based off the other area, but now I'm looking at them, they're not really like, they don't really seem like they're power gates. More or less just gates that you can smash to like open up. Very weird. Also, did I come from this way? Didn't seem like I did. I guess I took it for granted that how easy it is to get lost in here. A hot spring spout. Place this next to a pool of hot water to create a genuine hot spring vibe. Oh. Oh, this is supposed to be a hot spring. Oh, that's cool. How do you create these? How do you make the water do that stuff? That's interesting. So that's what this is supposed to be, not just regular water, but a hot spring. Man, this is getting crazy. Oh my god, and there's more stuff over here. Holy cow. Alright, game. Of course I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh my goodness. Also, can I say the carrots kind of look like bread? Is that weird to say? Also, I can turn... I'm gonna put this pillar back that I stole. I didn't realize there was a back door to this place. My bad. Didn't mean to ruin your vibes. gray hut. Industrial chair. Ooh, Riolu. So red tall grass will create him. Okay. Well, heck, let's make his environment then. We're gonna put him right here. The more Pokemon, the better, right? Oh, we can have 5 different Pokemon appear here. Okay. A Clefairy doll. We've been looking for those. Okay. Racing a Pokemon. Oh, okay. Tahari. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you were worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. I'm assuming Growly is a Growlithe? Is that too much of an assumption? Also, how did my pockets get filled with stuff again? Like, literally, this is an epidemic in this game, I swear. I guess because of all the ash, that's probably what's ruining everything. Oh. I was hearing my footsteps. Whoa, Score Bunny. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Score, score. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Rabbit Pokemon. Once its body has heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. Cool. Also, you're not Riolu, so I'm gonna create another one. Assuming I have another red piece of grass somewhere. Oh, here. Elegant flower seeds. Oh, okay. It definitely feels like something that an environment for a Pokemon would appear. Ooh. Iron table. Ooh, okay. I can't dig in that stuff yet. It's not fair. This is cool though. I like the vibes in this place. Very I can see a lot of people making crazy cottage core stuff in this place. Fresh water. Ooh, also, I did not think to go inside that hole where the water's coming from. Be very surprised if it took me to the secret area. Or just a generic place where the water is flowing. Okay. It was worth a shot to explore. Also, we might have a Pokemon over by the moss bucket. Not yet. Because of course not. All right, let's progress the story, shall we? I say that and then I immediately go over here. Just because that was bugging me. It's crackling with electricity. Maybe it used to be connected to something? Do I really need to put a power pole right there? A little weird. Maybe not. Phew, that rugged path sure what made for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? Trying to. The PC is not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Oh, I figured it out, Oni Star Wolf. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Oni Star Wolf, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? You push the PC as hard as you can. But it's so heavy that it won't budge. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. So, what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke? What's a Machoke? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we can entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. I can give it a go. Except I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So let's see, you could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants. And planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. That's a good thing. Well, it's a good thing Score Bunny knows a Machoke. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around there. So put 2 sandbags next to grass. Okay. That's a weird, Also, we got a new Pokemon. Hey! Kricketot. Tot tot. Yo, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Tot tot tot. Yeah, that sounds good if I do say so myself. Ah! Were you listening to me this whole time? I'm kind of embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tones, yo. Cricket Pokemon. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna black with a xylophone-like sound. Cool. I'm gonna find sandbags. Ah, yes. Sandbags. Grassy training field. Oh, Machoke or something else could appear here. Alright. Oh yeah, didn't we needed this too. Make an Ekans environment. $30 pieces of railroad track, okay. So what is beyond this way? There's something in here. Huh. Ooh. Mysterious area. Okay. Well, we've been getting so many of these, we might as well start. I have a feeling that is a task that we're gonna have to do. I'm assuming these like incline ones are like different pieces. Well, we have that for when we need that, so that's cool. It'd be actually kind of fun recreating the railroad. that'd be actually interesting to see where it all goes. We got Macho. Hey, oh hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Hey, you're something else, pal. How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression, yeah? Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Superpower Pokemon. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there, let's go. Over here. Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Huh? Don't tell me you already took care of it. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Ha! Hoo! Ha! Phew, well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... Oh God. You learned strength. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah. Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about, oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Or, you know, do your own thing. It don't matter. No rush. Hey, when I find a secret, I gotta get it. Dang, another large relic. Wait, how do you use strength? Press and hold A to use. Oh, it's not an ability. Okay. Or do I have to push this one? Oh, okay. Well, this is weird. Is this gonna create an environment for things for another Pokemon to show up? That's my guess. Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So, you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself.
Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha! What a con artist. I mean, I guess he did teach me how to use strength, so. Diglett! Oh man, we gotta get Diglett. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. A trio, trio, trio. Ooh. Man, another large relic. I need to get these, like, appraised, because there's probably a lot of cool stuff to get. I can never predict what you're going to do next, Oni Star. Well, it's amazing. Alright, take a look at this. I got like 4 big ones and then 2 small ones. Can't wait to see what we get. I'm tired of getting these items that are like in other Pokemon games. I want like unique stuff. A fishing rod, really? Oh, come on. You know how a fishing rod works. It's literally in the name. He's like, I haven't got the foggiest clue what a fishing rod is. That's weird. I'm used to the large ones giving you rare items, but I guess sometimes they can give you a dud. A repel, really? Whatever. All stuff that you can put on your picture frames. Why can't you do multiples at once? A Team Rocket wall hanging. Okay, well that's kind of cool. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, okay, like a little picture frame with Team Rocket on the wall. That's actually kind of neat. Come on, I want something really cool, really cool. A gym leader, a gym emblem statue. Ooh, if that's what I think it is. Oh, that's not a. So like I can recreate a gym. That's kind of cool, I guess. I was kind of thinking it was talking about the like statues that you would see out in front of gyms in the old games. That's what I thought it was. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. That's a weakness policy. Okay. It's like a competitive item that you can use. A bottle of throat spray? Alright. Don't know why the hell I would need that. That's definitely new. I've never seen that in any game. Alright. Try hanging up in a frame. That is definitely not in any Pokemon game. Also, random Pokemon. Riolu! Sniff, sniff, sniff. You're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friend. Does that mean we could be friends? I bet it does. Let me just put this right up to your sniffer. Emanation Pokemon. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. Alright. Beetle beep. You've earned a recipe. Really, a wooden partition. I don't like the way it's facing. Wait, can you not like turn it? Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. You have to put it right on the switch. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that's teaching you how the switches work. So if you put huh. So if you put so if you build a switch, and then you put an electronic on top of it, it'll make it work. If I'm understanding this tutorial, this nonchalant tutorial, then that's how that works, and that'd be interesting. Battery restored, all functions are now available. Oh, looks like you've got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Rocky Ridges. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges. Blah blah blah. We've already seen all this. Yeah, it's the same. I don't know why they feel like they gotta tell you this every time. Yep, you're literally saying the same thing you always say. I get that you potentially get a lot of kids that play this game, but at the same time, I do not feel like they would just, like, forget everything you taught them. Also, stone dens this time, okay. Rock paths, that'd be cool. Or stepping stones. Alright. Looks like we'll get another pack extender, so that'd be great. I'm so glad you can use the PC now, so do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems kind of difficult. That's a shame. And I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we can find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello, somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello, is there anybody out there? Ah, yes, that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Yeah, it's where I was. Also another Pokemon. Is it Larvitar? Or is it somebody else? It's Larvitar! Nom nom nom. Ah, that's the stuff. Hey you, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Wow, that's too bad for you. You gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big. The rock skin Pokemon. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large mountain, it'll fall asleep so it can grow. And those crush and bulldoze. Useful. Yippee! Sweet but Jesus. Also, is this like two different railroads or like what is going on here? That is not where I was putting it. Let's go all the way in there. Oh, I see. I assume this is like a dead end or something. I don't think it would go beyond that. Flaffy. Okay, knitting station with a chair. Alright. Also randomly Machoke. Another Pokemon. Ooh.
Digger's V. No, that's not Digger's V. Escadrille, I think. Look, I can't be obliged to learn every Pokemon's name. Although I have seen every furnace kit. I think the more glowy it is, the more rare an item you get. Really? A slender candle? Okay. I guess I'm wrong. They sure do make it sound like you get rare item. Yeah, I feel like there's something beyond that wall there. There has to be. Why would the railroads go that way? Help! Somebody save me! The voice is coming from back there. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Somebody help me, please. There seems to be someone inside the barrel. Hey, is there somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around, so just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right? But how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. All that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow, Onistar Wolf? Can you actually do that? Oh yes, please, cut that chain, post haste. Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice through that chain, if you'd be so kind. I did do that before, it didn't let me do it last time. Clang. Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain. What? You can't do it. I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook? Now? What do you say, Onistar Wolf? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things, like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop 'em up. All those leaves are green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss. Put 'em on a plate. Now you got a salad. Tasty green and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is delicate and beautiful undertaking.
You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha! This may be a task for Dartrix. Oni Starwolf, do you think you can find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Oh, the evolution of Rowlet. Okay. So 4 red grass on a boulder with a tree. Alright. Okay. The emo version of Rowlet. Basically. Now the question is where... Ah, yes, this is a perfectly serviceable boulder. Well, if you can't find any red grass, just build it yourself. Now, how exactly were you supposed to make it? Oh, I see. The tree is supposed to be... Okay. Or the boulder's supposed to be one down. And then we just use leafage. Oh, I guess that works too. Pointy, tree-shaded, rocky... So either Dartrix or somebody else could appear here. I have a feeling that your first Pokemon will probably be Dartrix that would appear there. For story purposes. Well, while we wait on that... Since I have a feeling that a lot of this ash, this volcanic ash, we have to get out of the way. One thing about it, they definitely made a lot of environments that you have to sit here and clean up. I just like the fact that you can use these for like cleaning up too, or for money purposes.
It's gonna be interesting to be able to use the railway system, because I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Assuming it all connects together, that'd be cool. Hey Ditto, you're gonna rebuild the whole town, right? The professor told me all about it. So you're gonna build houses around here too? Well, I'm pretty good at building, you know. I can't wait to help out. A Pokemon's comfort level increases more easily if they're living in a house. After the house is built, don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in it. I know one thing, we can actually put stairs now. Also seems like they intended for there to be a house right here, so that'd be a thing. A stone house kit. Okay, cool. And also the stone house kit looks really neat looking. Makes me want to put it right here, actually. Oh wow, you actually need concrete, iron ingots, and bricks. Ingots. At least you don't have to clean it all up. Good enough to at least get that started. I can already tell once you get everything cleared out of the way and get things planted again, it's gonna be very claustrophobic in this place. You can kind of cover a lot of ground. Well, before you know it, it'll look pretty decent around here. Just honestly gotta get a couple things out of the way. Get to the point where I'm like actually able to repair things. That'll greatly speed things up. I'm glad I can finally make stairs that match the aesthetics. Of the place place I'm in, so. We're also waiting on Dartrix to show up so we can move this plot along, you know? Always carrying too much stuff. Did not place it in the area. Alright, I just needed this to put over here. So much sand or volcanic ash. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, let's actually get rid of some of the... Get rid of all the stone we have. So we can rebuild these steps in these places. That'll be good. Oh, we got another color. That's cool. We're not making the town beautiful, we're just making it serviceable again. Also, how did I miss all this? Must have just not touched any of it. Oh, okay, I guess, yeah. Guess that makes sense. There was a walkway here. Oh, wow. Pokemetal ingots. Alright. Gotta do the road cleanup crew. All part of the process. So many spots. Also, how am I not able to... Surprised none of that is like lagging the game. That's crazy. If it's volcanic ash, we get rid of it. That's the bottom line. Eventually we'll get the what's up there, but right now we'll just focus on what's down here. The fact that the road is back to being a road, and again, is kind of nice. There's just something kind of slightly therapeutic about just cleaning up the place. Kind of like those cleaning simulators, but just on a different scale. Because you're also rebuilding. Alright, I could have sworn I had a... Yes, I do have an alpine grass. Perfect. I'm gonna have to have a storage box just for all this volcanic ash that I have. It's crazy. Where the hell did I put that thing? Okay, it's over here. I saw that I could make one. While I'm thinking about it, I might as well make one. Put it right here for the cleanup effort. Actually, give me that one. That's about it for now. I bet you by now the Dartrix is spawned in. We can't leave the kitchen unfinished. Not bad, not bad at all. A lot better than it was. We'll have to come in and clean up all those vines and spider webs at another time. Also, I'd never went up here before. It's like a secret area. Might not be a secret area, but there is a thing up here. Yeah, I'd say we already come a long way here. I'm not planning on cleaning all that up, unless there is stuff underneath it. I don't know if that's like part of the map or it's gonna be out of bounds. I feel like there has to be something underneath all that, right? Oh my god, now I'm like second guessing myself. I'm gonna like clean this all up and it just be a regular mountain. There's gonna be nothing underneath it. Oh my god, there is something underneath all this. It's part of the map. Oh no. Oh no. I'll start from the top. You can't break this right now. It's part of the plot. Whatever legendary Pokemon shows up here, whether it be Entei or Suicune or whatever may be the case, it's gonna blow this up or something. Because otherwise I'd be able to break it. Because it's no different than the other volcanic ash. jaw fossil. Ooh, bond slide. A despot fossil. A fossil of an ancient Pokemon body's sharp claws. Huh? Its sharp claws look like they could slice through anything. Well, it kind of... Well, the body shape is not right. So I don't really know what that's supposed to be. It's like you think sharp claws, you think of Kabutops, but that's definitely not the body of a Kabutops. Or Kabutops, however you say it. Oh my god, they really want me to go all the way over there just for a Pokemon hint. Ugh. I'm only doing it because might as well. It's free hints. A Murkrow. Ooh, that's cool. Yes, please. Is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, is this considered elevated? I would think so, right? Well, I hope that's elevated enough for you. Oh, we can have 3 different Pokemon appear here. Alright, well that's gonna be a trek back. Why don't we make another one over here? And another one over here. Alright, Dartrix. Yeah, I already had Pokemon spawn in those, so we're not worried about that. I gotta be honest with you, I do not remember where he was at. Where I put that environment. What was the environment? Or... Oh, okay, he was over... I remember now. Visibly looking at it. It's over this way. That's probably what I was hearing. I thought I heard grass rustling. I was like, where's that coming from? Who are you? Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. A Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Hey, Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know.
You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Nope, not that. You want to make a cutting board? That's cool. Yes, you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this, me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? You know, that's honestly, before he even mentioned it, I was like, you know what? I would totally put that in his house. Because it would make sense, right? He's a bird. And lo and behold, the story was looking out for me. I got you covered, bro. Wherever the hell it went. There it is. Alright, how's right here sound? Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Da. Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. You came up with a recipe for a cutting board. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and I'll cut them up nicely for you. Yippee! Hi, Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads is supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Yay! Let me help out too then, okay? We can make a salad together. Whoa. Hey, sounds like Score Bunny will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. Alright, let's actually put it in the kitchen. That sounds an appropriate place for it, right? Right here is as good as any. You have to put two? Oh, okay, I guess so. Would you like to try cooking a dish that you haven't made before? Yes. We made a simple salad. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still, come on, Ditto, you gotta try some. Gee, thanks for eating the last of the leaves that I had. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, you freak. Wait, so if I do this and then cut it, what? Can I make leaves indefinitely? Yes, I can. That's called ingenuity, baby. Or not. I guess it's random.
I guess it's random whether or not you'll get a leaf from it. Alright. I don't know if I was supposed to make another salad or... Oh, we can put mushrooms in there? Oh, he gave me the... Okay, I thought he ate it. We put cave mushrooms in there. Oh, that'll make a simple salad. I don't want that. But you have to... How would that make the same exact thing? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, tomato. Powers up leafage when eating. Ah. Same thing. How come I can't put anything in place of the leaf? But like it has to start with leaves? That's weird. I thought we were trying to power up the move cut, not leafage. Oh, I guess I could have put it in here where the actual kitchen is. Oh well. What's wrong? You should totally have some of this salad too, Ditto. Oh, do I need to eat it? The food you ate up powered up leafage. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Oh. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Oh. So it has more usage just in... That is neat, okay. And then when we ate that delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like it can grow grass on, like, really hard, rocky ground. You see? Salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, so this time we need wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven, and how do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that. It's an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to make your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like turquoise. Maybe Turkle can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Oni Starwolf? Sounds like a good idea. Well, if you say so, Oni Starwolf, you may be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Turkle and see what they have to say. Turkle loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. You put moss next to a hot spring. Okay. To make a home for Turkle, you'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. Alright. Be funny if this was the Turkle. I think Flannery had a Turkle charcoal, right? I know Ash had one. Because I'm pretty sure he did. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, this is just about as good spot as any, right? That actually worked. With it being all the way over there. Alright. Cool. We'll wait on that. Oh, I could have just put one right here. Whoopsie. Also, that habitat is like way out of the way. Oh my god. Just freaking overwhelm me. A standing mic. Totally have a feeling that's going to be a thing. Definitely need this. Definitely need a bigger backpack. Ooh, another PP up at level 3. Stone dens. Ooh, a moonlight dance statue. That's cool. That'll fit perfectly here in Pewter City. Or wherever this is. You buy the stepping stones. Recipe, the boat railing. The plain lamp recipe. Cash register recipe. The dowsing machine recipe. I only got so much freaking money that like I didn't bother buying anything. Alright, we got the harmonious hot spring recipe. Wonder what that's gonna be. Oh, okay. I got actually both of those things, so we can do that. That'd be interesting to see who appears there. The chirping recital. Oh, okay. I have a feeling that if I had to guess, it'd be Chata, but it could be anything. So, standing mic and another stand. Sounds cool. Actually, we can buy one of these. That way I don't have to find it. And then we can buy one of these. And then... I actually saw an area that needed one of those. Yeah, we got 2 more environments to make. It'll be really quick. There's one of these. Now it's completed. Feels good. And then I don't think there's a workbench over here anywhere. Actually, there might be one in this house. I don't remember. No. Alright, we gotta make a bird perch. Guess it doesn't matter where we put it, but I feel like putting it up here. I don't know why this feels like a stage to me. Also, I didn't realize it was facing the wrong direction. We can get 2 Pokemon and they're both birds, so whatever it is, it'll be a bird. Chataw's is really the only one that I can think of that sings, so I don't really know who else would appear there. That's what the surprise is for. I do like it when it surprises you like that, when you don't know who's going to spawn there. Those are my favorite. Alright, if I can remember how to get to my thing. It is this one. We need the little thing that I put away. Little hot spring thing. Oh, this is gonna be very annoying because I put it in one of these storage bins. I didn't need it. There it is. Okay, luckily it was in that one. One of these days I'll patch that hole up. Oh, we got ourselves a turtle. Whoa. That's a cool effect. Whoosh, nice to meet ya. Ah, sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to the others here. Coal Pokemon. Coal is the source of Turtle's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Hey, Ditto, you need something? We need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven? And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun, though. I would love to help, but can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. You think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. You know what, Turtle? I got you, bro. I don't know where the hell this is going, but I have a feeling I'm underground. Yeah. Alright, something tells me I need to dig up. What's up here? Where the hell am I? How thick is this damn wall? Good lord. You serious? Where the hell am I at? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I kind of figured I was below the... How was I this low below the surface? I thought it was even ground here. So Turco, look, buddy, I thought I was doing you a solid, but it turns out I was destroying the ecosystem. Wow, nice hole you dug. Gee, thanks. You know, something tells me that I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, something tells me this is not gonna work. Have you made a nice path to the Pokemon? So it's all good. Go. Yay! Thank you. I'll go ahead and try to get over there. Goes immediately in the other direction. Are you serious, bro? I dug you a complete exit tunnel and you just... Okay. Oh, I just can't. You really want me to dig? Alright. Oh, I see. I see how we can do this. How does that sound for you? Not exactly what I planned to put there, considering, you know... I'm running out of steam. Sorry, I know you worked really hard clearing a path for me, but I'm still having trouble. It's hard for me to get around when the path is uneven and bumpy. Well, how about you get the hell out of my way? Get out of the way, bro. I guess no better time like the present than to patch this road back up. And to help a silly little Turkle get up here. Okay, now you're ready to go. I sure did. Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna actually... What was that one environment? Does it have to be on land? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh my god, okay, I'm literally stuck. I was so stuck. Alright. reaching this. Alright, this is obviously not going to be enough room for this, but we will certainly try to make it work. An open air bath. Okay, that's not exactly what I was making. So that's a whole another thing. Okay. I don't want to make that. I was making the other one. I wanted the other one. Harmonious hot spring. But now I know that's an environment. All by itself is just a random thing. That's cool. We can put one like over here somewhere. Well, if we ever get the stuff to make the other thing. Pretty much have a railway clear right here. That's cool. Oh god, what is he complaining about now? Oh, because it's not watered. Oh, heaven forbid I don't make your freaking very ground you walk on a freaking red carpet extravaganza. Woe is me, Turkle. Woe is me. Yes, I literally have to water this whole area. Just creating as wide a path as I can because I don't want this little guy to like walk on just a random patch that was not watered and him be like, oh, woe is me. This one little patch that you left is just not to my standards. Oh, God. What I find funny is that the freaking, this Pokemon is well known to be in, like, volcanoes, and yet he's sitting here complaining that the ground is not grassy enough. the whole dilemma of like my steak is too juicy, my wine is too wine. I had no idea all this was like still waterable. I'm just doing it so I don't get any more complaints. I like the color of this like little pond here. Really nice color gradient. Very cool looking. Yeah. Alright, we good now, man? I thought for sure he was gonna walk right in that hole and be like, oh, there's a hole here. I would have been like, you piece of garbage. I thought I had dug up a bunch of, Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? A bread oven. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so... And that's the time I met my wife, and she was also a Turkle, and it was fun times in Turkle College, and we had fun, and we drank a lot, and... Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. I don't know how that helped me make a bread oven, but you know, you get the gist. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who is good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help if you can't find someone else. I think I would love to find anybody but you, my friend. But since you're the only fire Pokemon here, I have no choice. We really have no choice. We must stick with him. Now, the bread oven. Alright, one bread oven coming right up. See, they put a whole kitchen here, and I was meant to put it all right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab that cutting board and bring it down here. Because that's not no kitchen, that's a freaking place where people wash their dishes. Help out with the community. This is a community dish hole. Not a cooking spot. This is a cooking area. The backyard dungeon, if you will. Bring a Pokemon with the burn specialty over to light a fire. Hey, Ditto. Did you get that bread oven made? I hope you can make some yummy bread with it. When you're ready to light a fire in your bread oven, you should get a Pokemon who's good at burning stuff to help you. Follow me. I sure do hope you get these train tracks moving so I can use them for easy transport of my services. What the hell is this? Wait, where all your trash goes? That's pretty cool, huh? Now we can cook with wheat as our starter. Tomato and bean. One loaf of simple bread. Aw. Yum, yum, yum. The food you ate powered up cut. Wow. When you powered up cut by eating bread, you can also slice grates and chains. Ooh, okay, so that's how you open up those areas. Well, before we even cut that chain to free whoever that Pokemon is, I got some grates to cut. Because I am curious. I'm a curious boy. The first one is like over here by this thing. Of course, we could go back to that original area and cut that one, but that's too far away. Yes, sir, Bob. Or wait a minute, was it over here? I'm starting to doubt it was even over here. I think it was like in the, maybe it was in the main hall. Not to sound dirty or anything. It was down one of these tunnels. Maybe it was down this other one. Whee. Oh my god, what does he want? Oh god, he's trying to track me. Score Bunny, what? What do you want? Yo, a nice little stick. I appreciate that. That's so useful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I love sticks. Sticks are my favorite. That's what I've always wanted, a stick. A stick to call my very own. Oh, you can make your own great fencing. Yes, this is cool. Oh, a recipe for the railroad track. Very useful. Ooh, okay. Got a little work area down here and a freaking coal oven. Yes, so we can make iron ingots. Oh my god, this place is like goes a lot further than I thought it was. Return home safe and sound in case you got lost. Oh yeah, I'm totally lost when there was only one way out, one way in. Dude, this is like a whole other area. Cooking pot. So I'm assuming I'll be able to upgrade my punch and be able to go in places like this. Oh, of course they wouldn't let you go through. Oh, it's so hard to see in there. Can we use the camera to see in here? Oh, okay, yeah, it's a whole nother area. Interesting. Oh, lava area. I'm gonna assume I can't touch that. Let's just assume we cannot walk on that. Not that you have health in this game, but I would assume it would be a one-hit kill. Toasty ditto for sure. Whoa! What is this stuff? Photo number 4. Oh, so Growly and Riolu. Okay, so that's what the journal was talking about. This is where they used to live. What the hell? Hi, I'm down here conveniently. Did you need my services? No, but you scared the ever-loving shit out of me, bro. Pecha seeds. Hey, we found another berry for the berry thing. Yes. Crystal fragments. Oh my god, I've been needing a freaking horde of these forever. I'm so glad I can harvest them now. Yes. Oh my gosh, the legendary birds are becoming a thing now. Alright, turtle. I guess you're journeying with me. I'm gonna assume I cannot punch these colorful blocks yet, yeah. Oh, this environment is really cool looking though. I was always wondering when we were gonna get to a, ooh, what the hell is that? Am I in the netherworld? What in the world? Oh, that Pokemon. Okay, so if we move the piping hot lava thing, move the big molten rock to the lava, we can get Charcodent. I forget what his name is, like Charcodent or something. It's literally right next to it. It's too hot to move. You may be able to move it if you splash it with water to cool down. Oh. Well, how do you move it backwards? Oh, maybe I can just move this way. Hey, it worked. Alright. So now we can get Charcoal in. I think that's saying that name right. Or Charcadet. It's like him or somebody else will show up. That's cool you can use these like little grates to like cross this too. I didn't even really give that a thought. Honestly. This is like a whole nother region right here. Like, what in the world, dude? Holy crap, this is cool. I'm gonna see what I can explore before I have to have the thing I need to explore with. But there's a thing over here. Wow. Holy carbola. Dude, refixing the railway in here is gonna be sick as hell to go through. What? This is too friggin' cool, man. I did not know there was gonna be a whole other ecosystem in this place. I thought all I was seeing was just on the surface. A step stool? Okay. What the heck? Even this area goes to a whole nother place. I mean, the cool thing is we can make the railway again, because I can make stuff. I just wonder where the heck does this lead out to? Oh, another hacker's confession. Oh, okay. Apparently I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. There was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity is in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. It looks like Pokemon can process the materials you put in here. Would you like to put something inside? Okay, I'm gonna base off Minecraft rules, right? Like, this will make me iron ingots. I mean, gold ingots. This will make iron ingots. This will make copper ingot. I don't know what volcanic ash would make, but I do know beach sand would make me glass. I'm gonna do this one first, because I don't... Okay, this will make me glass too. Okay. Yeah, copper ingots. No. I didn't mean to do that. No. Stop. Turquoise like runs away. He's like, okay. I didn't mean to say no. Hey. Where do you think you're going? My home is slowly getting cozier and cozier. Why did he just randomly... He just left when I said no. He's just like, alright, man, you don't want my help? Fine, I'm out of here. It's like, while you're here, this is your new home.
Wait a minute. Why is he not following me? Get over here. Get over here and make me some cool stuff. Oh, I see. This is gonna take a while. You're gonna be sitting there for the rest of your days, my boy. Have fun with that. Oh, okay, so this is the other area. Okay, well, he's not that far from his house. And actually, while we're here, I have a feeling you need iron ingots to make the railways. If that's the case, this is gonna take that'll take a long ass time. Yep, iron ingots. Oh boy. You get 10 for every iron ingot, so I guess that's not a bad return. Still, that's gonna take a long time. Alright, first things first. We're definitely going deeper in that place, and I want to see what the hell that mysterious building is. I don't care if we have to do this the old Minecraft way. Meanwhile, Turkle has a purpose in life that we will not bother him. Only bad thing about landing in the lava here is I'm assuming it's not going to be very generous. Also, this is a whole new area. What the hell? Why would you take it the slow way? Ooh, okay. Hey, Kaz. This is more adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is, and those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so too, Kaz? I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Moira cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. Well, I'm not going to assume Moira is the Char Cadet until we see a photo. Because it's the only Pokemon right now I can think of that's not in the environment we have right now. With big eyes. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. I guess I can just take a chunk of the rope off. Not helpful when I'm trying to jump up here. Not helpful when I'm trying to get back up. I do like that you actually go forward a little bit when you jump off the ropes and stuff. That's very nice. They could have easily just made it to where you don't move at all. Limit your movement, so to speak. Also, there is a... This is like a castle over here. I can't get in that way. They obviously blocked it. But, you know. That's fine. They want to keep their secrets. I got ways to get around your limitations, Pokemon. You think you're oh so clever. Oh, so clever.
They really thought they were blocking people off. Like, look, we got Minecraft rules here, man. There's no limitations with your mind. Right? We're getting up here to see what the heck is going on up here. This is a freaking castle. Holy crap. This is a whole environment. What is this place? It's like a utopia. Fresh water. Oh, I'm liking the vibes here. What? Oh, they got some genius tech here. Oh. Oh, that is cool. It's teaching you how to do things. So that's what the fresh water is for. You can make things with it. And they have a whole environment down here. I feel bad about taking it all. Jars of honey, which the honey can be used for stuff. And they have a whole thing going on. Professor's diary. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. Oh, okay, so that's why there was no Pokemon until now. I can't be sure that such a huge thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be able to much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Yep, he's definitely Professor Oak. Oh my god, this place is massive. It's a freaking Pokemon mansion. Is this the Pokemon mansion? No way. No way. Did I stumble upon the Pokemon mansion? This is cool. Alright. I'm trying to soak in the whole surroundings before we get in there, man. This is awesome. Is this really the Pokemon mansion? No way. Or is this like the Pewter City, whatchamacallit? The Pewter, Museum of Science or something. It is the Pewter Museum of Science, so it's not the Cinnabar Mansion. I can tell by the fossils. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so cool. Look at all the different things that you can put in your own areas. Jeez. Wow. Comfy living. Man, they got so many cool looking things. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. That is so... okay. I'll just be taking that piece of glass window. No problem. No problem. That's cool how that works. Alright. I was just trying to take the trash. You know? The local trash man. This is cool. Like a little study area for helping people with their sleep. Okay, so they kind of converted it. It's literally like a science building / therapy building now. What in the world? Okay. I know that was Gimme Ghoul, but man, like, I'm just, like, seeing all this cool stuff. Industrial desk, okay. Project cancellation proposal. The project, originally set to launch next month, is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Interesting. Whoa, what the? Oh, okay. Oh, they really think they're trying to keep me from all the goodies, huh? Okay, well. They're doing a bang-up job. First aid, yeah, okay. Not something I really need, but... Nice tables. Oh my god, the fact that there's a whole nother area over here. Wow. Oh my god. Where the heck does this go? Plum seeds. We found another berry, so we can almost. I think we can safely say we can get the that one quest underway now. Where did this go? Ophthalmology journal. Spring abstract. Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research Team. Whoa! Super nerd outfit. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I haven't had a new outfit in a while. I'm a super nerd. Okay, so a little way to kind of backtrack to get easier here. Okay. Food counter, okay. A counter that is perfect for putting out food at parties. Alright. Whoa. Oh, okay. I did not realize there was a whole area down here. Okay. Well then. I saw that glowing thing up here though. And it's a special item too. You darn tootin', I'm gonna get that. This is certainly a look, isn't it? Okay, why am I not able to put it where I want to? Like, I was able to, like, make steps before, but now it's gotta, like, connect to something in order to be a step. Kind of confusing. Whatever, we can do it that way. That works. Pokemetal fragments. Okay, that's new. Gym Leader Monthly July issue. Gym Leader Spotlight Brock. Brock, gym leader of the Pure City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind that hard exterior? July's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. Just what is the secret to his stoicism? Oh, we can wear his clothes. I believe that's his clothes from the Hoenn region, though. Or maybe it's from the Fire Red and Leaf Green remake. actually. That's cool. So far I've gotten Surge's outfit and Rock's outfit. That's cool. And Koga's actually. This goes down here. Luckily there's like ladders here. That's kind of nice. Nicer than to still have ladders intact. Oh, okay, so this go... So if I would have went down, it just would have took me back up anyways. So I see a way across. Don't mind the hot lava, Ditto. Also, what is that cool ass looking block? What in the world are these? I can break them? Crystal wall. Ooh, that. Okay, that is kind of cool actually. I like that. Dang. Okay, so the crystal... I'm assuming the crystal fragments can make crystal walls type stuff, and also floors? It's the same type of thing? Yeah, it is. Dude, the flooring looks cool as shit. I like that. That is actually really neat. Just visually, this place is cool as hell looking. Okay, so it leads back out here. That's good to know. Also, what? Why can I not? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let me lay it there specifically. Alright, back to exploring the rest of this, the computer science area. I know people were probably screaming at me to go talk to Gimme Ghoul. But we still haven't even explored all this area. Also, the fact that there's an actual museum. Okay, so that's how you display bigger items. Okay, I didn't know you could put them to mash them up together. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so if you create the fossil, you get the fossil Pokemon? Also, sick as hell that I can get him. Tyrant, I forget his name. But that is cool. But we already have most of him already, right? That is his feet. I think. That's actually a neat way to bring fossil Pokemon into the game like that. Have them recreated as... Is that actually his body? It is his body. Wow, I just randomly had his middle part all ready to go. Hold up, let's look at the environment for a second. You have to have... So his fossils are called Despot. So I have the legs and the body, but I need the head and the tail. Okay. And then we can have him. That's pretty cool. Also, there's a whole area upstairs. Oh. We need stairs. Nice stick on display. Holy cow, dude. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, this is so nostalgic. Seeing... Oh my goodness. What the hell? This is so cool.
It is the Pewter Museum of Science. Whoa. Okay, and they added a couple things too. Get a little spacesuit. Keeps the wearer safe even in an airless environment. Dude, what? Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to take it. I thought maybe if I picked it up, it would give me an idea for a space thing. Model planet. It looks just like a yummy piece of candy. Oh, so you can change the colors of it. That's cool. What is this? Model space shuttle. A realistic model that could look like it could blast off at any second. Could have been in some museum. Gee, I wonder. This is so cool seeing like this recreated in 3D like this. That is so sick. A vehicle meant for traveling to outer space. Hermetically sealed so air doesn't escape. It's so cool that it looks like a Dragon Ball capsule ship. So cool. Also, I love this like space, the space blocks. Those are really, that's a really neat idea. Oh, looks like there might be another way out over there too. I'm just curious to see what's up here. See, right here I can do it, but I guess because it's touching a wall. Man, what is up here? The top of the building. Can you imagine restoring this place? I'd almost just turn this into the Resident Evil mansion. It's already it's already pretty much the correct size. That's so funny. That's crazy. Oh, I like the little alcove here. Oh, I guess I could have just went this way for an easy way up. Weird lighting on that. Alright. Fine, gimme ghoul, I'll talk to you.
Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? No need to guess. You definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground. Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in you.
The coin chest Pokemon. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. It has the collect ability. Pokemon with the collect specialty will trade you rare things for certain. Ooh, I like that.
Fellow treasure collectors meeting here? It's gotta be fate. So I've got something I'd like to ask you. From one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure. Rainbow feathers, in this case. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feather of a super strong Pokemon, yo. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after the strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But, I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, Could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return. So don't worry, yo. I've got you covered.
Well, now we have the answer to that question.
What's up, Ditto? I don't feel like doing anything today, yo.
I don't think I have any on me. Just honestly. The one time that I probably needed them and I don't have them on me. How ironic. Well, guess who's got to make a trek all the way back to the various places where I left them. Great. Wait, no I don't. I can teleport. It's beautiful, I tell you. I believe I left them in... If you leave Rocky Ridges, you won't be able to come back using Return Home. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Because I don't have a home here. I don't have a home. I'm homeless. Oh, Lord, the mercy. Oh, the freaking mercy. You have arrived home. Oh, I didn't know I was coming to Pallet Town. Whoops. I didn't mean to come here, fellas. Also, Espeon.
Excuse me, I don't believe we've met. But tell me, despite looking human, you're really a Ditto, aren't you?
Yes, that's what I thought, and I'm rarely wrong. According to my future sight, it seems you and I will spend a lot of time together. I feel fortunate enough to have such a splendid neighbor. Sun Pokemon. By reading air currents, it can predict things such as the weather or its foe's next move. Cool. Beetle beep! You've earned a recipe. Wooden post. I thought of a little quiz for you, Ditto. Would you like to try it? I'd love to. Very well, then let's see. Can you guess what Girder likes best? He likes exercise equipment. You are exactly right. Gee, I would have never guessed. We should do this again sometime. Trying to see if there's like new Pokemon here. I've not been here in a minute. Well, I guess it's a good thing I came here because then I could introduce myself to the Espeon that I had sitting here for this longest time. Now we're on a quest to get those rainbow feathers that I've been collecting. Rainbow feathers. Hooray! Got more here or no? Oh, this was the mansion. Yes. No, I don't see anything else worthy putting in there right yet. Oh yeah. While we're here, I guess we can check. I'm assuming every Pokemon Center will have something different.
I could use another one of these, actually. Yes, another antique dresser. Perfect for a Resident Evil mansion. Yes. I will trade you... all the striped soil I got. Not that I would, but I wonder if you can, like, actually, like, photo op. Oh. Whoa, war turtle. Yo, nice to meet you. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area. Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years. Turtle Pokemon. It often hides in water to stalk unwary prey. While swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. Awesome. Beautiful flower.
You're really focused on gathering up all that stuff, aren't you, Ditto? You know what? I think I'm gonna gather up stuff too. Now, what should I gather?
A set of strange strings? A cool electric guitar? Cool. Oh, I know what those are for. Okay. Alright, I didn't expect for them to be in this game. Alright. Toxic, the Toxic Boys. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, we got a new, God, I haven't been over here in a minute. There's been a lot of environments I made a while ago that, Howoli City. Isn't that a Alola region? Oh, finally, Shellos. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for my friend right now. They look just like me, just a different color. And it's really pretty color to boot. I gotta do my best each and every day so I could be just as pretty as them. Whoops, I didn't mean to say all that. Don't tell me them what I said, okay? Sea Slug Pokemon. This Pokemon can often be seen along seashores. It's capable of spending a limited amount of time on land. Cool. Another mysterious slate, yes. Oh my god, I'm glad we're finding so many of these. Alright, so while I'm thinking about it, what is the quest for this thing again? The tower. It's gather vegetables. Don't we have the vegetables we need now? I thought it was the berries. We definitely have the beans. definitely have the tomatoes. We do not have enough wheat. We need 2 more wheat. I didn't know we can drop them off as we go. I thought I had to bring them all at once. Alright, altar flame and abandoned power plant. Okay. What about this guitar stuff? So I can make 1. A snazzy guitar strung with strange strings. Holding it would make you feel pretty amped. I like the color of the base one. We're gonna go with that one first. I'm assuming it'll tell me about an environment I can use to make it. Either that, or it goes with the stage light thing to create another environment. That would be my guess. Or maybe you just lay it by itself. I don't know. It didn't give me an environment for it, though. Also, apparently that's an environment. The railway? Okay. It's a weird one. I don't recall being alerted for that one. That's kind of strange. What in the world? Yeah, see, I would have thought it would be something like this, but with the bass guitar on it or something. Not seeing it though, so... And there's a lot more Pokemon in this game than I would have ever guessed. I mean, obviously I would have assumed there was at least 100 Pokemon in this game, but there's way more than that. I'll be taking that. Also, I'm not sure. I feel like I put a environment up here, but I don't remember. I did. Okay, so we got another Pokemon up here. Trying to find the soil that I had. Oh! Shield on. I wonder where I am. Oh! Oh, hello there. Do you live around here? I don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous, to be honest. But I hope we could be friends. So, yeah, nice to meet you. Shield Pokemon. Although its fossils can be found in layers of primeval rock, nothing but its face has ever been discovered. Armor display. Cool. Well, that confirmed how the fossils work. I like that. Also, if I'm being facetious, I can actually was this already tilled? Was this already tilled? I didn't know. Let's see, where is... I can lay down the asperberry tree. And... Pecha berries tree. And what was the other one? Ah, the lumberry seed tree. That way we got 3 different berries here, plus those. Plenty of these. Make that berry basket we've been needing for a long time. And also it's good to get it out of my pockets. Yeah, the chesto berry. Even though there's like a million of them right here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you need a stage to make it an environment that he would appear in. Which I think I actually might have one on me. I know I can make one. Actually, the jaw fossil would make a tyrant, huh? Pokemon. Oh, Noctowl. Well, I guess while we're in when we're in Rome, huh? Hopefully it becomes a Noctowl. That'd be nice. So the other thing I'm trying to think of is... try to get wheat. That's what it was. Okay. Well, I was trying to get wheat and also get all the rainbow feathers I can get. That's our quest. So let's go back over here to the Vermilion City. Try to find it. Luckily it'll be easy to find all my chests that have stuff in them. I really don't think I put all the things over here, but you never know. Now the other thing I can look for too is see if there was any wheat over here, because I don't think wheat was over here. I think it was in the computer city. I mean, you got the tomatoes growing like that, then you had this. I know eventually he'll probably want the silver feathers, so I'm gonna bring those too. Yeah, maybe I didn't have the, I don't think of any other areas that I had a storage chest in this place. Might as well use this to get full PP. Yeah, not a whole lot of, No, one thing, we can listen to some of these, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I can make a copy of this boombox. Yes. That'd actually be probably a good idea. So now we can make the CD player. Instead of having to lug it around everywhere. What? You can't make it. You need one rare Pokemon. Oh, you need the expensive one. That is a load of horse crap. No way is that worth that. Hell no. That is not worth that in the slightest. Because I guarantee it's not just going to be one. They're going to want more than one. Alright, let's, Alright, so we got multiple CDs. Oh my god, I'm so nostalgic for every single one of these. Let's try Caves of Mount Moon. Oh my god. Haha, this is... Wow. Oh, we can hear the different versions. Fire red and leaf green. Okay. Pokemon, let's go.
Hey, you Ditto. I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. A bag of shit. Don't say I never gave you anything.
Alright, Bell Tower. That's cool. And this is the Heart Gold and Soul Silver version of it. Which sounds way cooler, in my opinion, than the original. I like the extra use of the instruments. Very nice. Alright, so we done Caves of Mount Moon, Bell Tower. We got Oak's Laboratory, which is going to be familiar. We got Hal City. I can't really say I remember the music from Sun and Moons as much.
That's nice. It's not terrible. I still wish you can load the CDs in there and it just have a list that you can go down on. Instead of having to insert the disc. Oh, that's nostalgic. Fire red, leaf green, oak lab. And then let's go. Very cool stuff, man. Very cool stuff. I can't wait to see all the music that they have in this game. Because it's gonna get crazy. Alright, we got 2 large appraisals. Oh, come on, give me something useful. I want something that's really cool. A blue meteor lamp. Okay. Well, I mean, I already have one, but having another one's not terrible. A model space shuttle. Okay. I'll take that. That's kind of cool. That's from the museum. Turns out I didn't have to steal it. A pile of silver powder? Okay. Another item from an actual Pokemon game. Otherwise known as, like, in this game, looks like cocaine. God damn it. That hit me a lot harder than I thought it would. Yeah, okay. I wish it would actually... You know what I wish this game would have done? Was, like, instead of showing a bag that the item is, I wish it would have showed the actual model in your hand. That would have been actually kind of neat. Especially for the small stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have a thing over there, so no point in going over there. Need bricks for that. For that. Okay, so it was worth it to come see if I found it. I could have sworn I had like a huge stash of the rainbow feathers. If they're somewhere, I don't remember where most of them are at, but I got a big chunk of them at least. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully when you trade, hopefully when you trade with Gimme Ghoul, he doesn't ask for like five rainbow feathers for one item and then like 100 for another item kind of thing. I feel like that's exactly where they're going with it because of how easy they are to get. But also how time consuming they can be to gather too. I don't know. Oh, I could also have them over here too. I did have a storage chest over here. Oh, I thought I was hearing a thing over here.
that's not a storage chest.
You're the best, Ditto. I got you some.
Oh yeah, we can open up the wall over here. Oh my god, as we drown and die. Oh, okay, this is a lot more elaborate than I thought it was. Wow. Jeez, what is this? Like the actual ruins of Alf? What in the world? Oh, okay, that actually goes somewhere. Whoa! That looks delicious, actually. Those actually look pretty darn tasty, and I guarantee you I cannot break them. Yeah. Okay, so this... whatever those bricks are, they're definitely for later. Whoa, what the heck kind of bricks are these? Alright, I gotta find out what these are. I'm gonna put it back. I'll put it back. Stylish gold wall. Okay. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming that went back that way. Team Rocket Grunt. Account suspended due to policy violations. Oh, so he actually got his account deleted. He tried to capitalize on the app and wound up getting his account suspended. That's funny. That's a hilarious continuation of the story. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. So basically they did a cancel culture on Team Rocket. Oh god, that's hilarious. That is so funny. A hacker's confession. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation's servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on. And sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeating all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Ooh, so they finally found this guy. Oh, okay, we're back here. Okay. That's cool. Oh, right, I couldn't open that. So we found another piece. So far, we're finding them slowly but surely, but I would like to find them a little faster. Alright, which version is this? This is, J? I believe? I'm not sure. No, this is, L. Cool. So yeah, now there is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. What a neat side quest for sure. Oh, this is the way I went. So this is like some kind of like hole in the ground? Okay. That's weird. There's like an altar right here. That's cool. So this is some kind of Ruins of Alph, but not exactly a Ruins of Alph. Because I was in Johto. Oh. Pokemetal, okay. Always a pleasure to get. Alright, so that went down that way. And if we would have went straight, that's the tunnels we would have came across. And so... yeah, I guess that's it down here. Well, I didn't really expect that to go down that way. That's for sure. Also, we could totally build this house. I don't know if I want to right now, though. Another thank you gift. Appreciate that. Ooh, Crobat. Another Pokemon I like. I love getting Crobat in Gen 2 because he's such an easy Pokemon to get, like, really quickly in the game. And him being a third evolution is, like, really... you get, like, a really powerful Pokemon early on. It's really nice. Ooh, another disc. Snowbell City, okay. A little Gen 4 music. Diamond and Pearl. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there's like a Pokemon ability that like restores stuff like this. Or is this just a completely dead thing? Hey, it makes you wonder. I feel like they would have to have something like that, right? Other Pokemon. Whoa, okay. Not somebody who I was expecting to be in this game. It's not Cacturne, it's the evolution of them. Or I could have that. I could have that completely reversed. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember a lot of Pokemon's name, but visually I can remember them perfectly. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it here. Yeah, I think I pretty much... The only other thing I need to do is get that last... I need to get 2 wheat, because I definitely want to get that badge. I want to get the Cascade badge. I guarantee... I would find it funny if I got the fruits or whatever, the vegetables. And then I immediately, the next quest was just like, have the different versions of whatever, berries or whatever. And I would be like so ahead of the game. Because I was probably supposed to do that quest like a long time ago. But I just now got access to wheat, so I don't know how. Also, I went the wrong way. No! Oh god, the long loading times really become apparent when you go back and forth. So sorry, I went the wrong way. I love how it's fast when you come in here, but then when you go through the actual area, it's like, oh, I'm gonna take forever to load it in. Oh my god, Bellsprout. What do you want? A stick? Thanks, pal. I can tell you one thing. One day we will eventually, like, upscale everything. But I just want to make progress. So I'm not really worried about making things amazing. As much as I would love to. That's just too time consuming. I like getting the sense of discovery and getting new things in this game. Too much over like settling down in one place and just like making it amazing. Although if I get I'm getting close to getting the materials for one of the altars for the legendary birds. I have a feeling it's going to be Articuno first. Mainly because I found a lot of his stuff already. Also, no Pokemon there yet. No, this was the other one. Alright, so... where is... I wouldn't have put it in here, right? Got the Aerodactyl pieces. And also another jaw fossil. Oh, there's some wheat right there, okay. Hey, Ditto. Bet I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be mussels, am I right? I'm thinking about bread. Ha, I was close. After all, you gotta eat to build muscle. I think the stuff growing in some of the fields around here is wheat. You should take a look around. No clue if any of it will be ready to harvest, but if it's not, just take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with you. Well, now we have enough wheat to finish that quest. plane bed. Well, okay. Oh man. The question is, should I walk all the way back to that building to complete that quest? Or should I go all the way down into the depths of hell, basically, to do the gimme ghoul thing? I'm gonna do the gimme ghoul thing, because that thing takes way longer to get to. And since I'm already here, might as well. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal, it's just... There's no point in enduring another long load time if I can just walk over here already, right? Also, do I have a rail? You know what? If I don't have one, might as well make one, right? Because this, in and of itself, is an environment. And I can have a Pokemon appear here. Don't know why, don't know how. So it could be Turk, or it could be whatever he is, and 2 other Pokemon. I wonder if one of them is Traveler or something. So how are we going along? Hey, we already got 24. Hey, he's getting there. I tell you, Toko, you signed up for it, not me, pal. You're the one that wanted to, like, have a purpose in life. Oh, also, maybe if we're lucky, Charcadet is here now. Whatever the heck his name is. He should be around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is.
Hup hup, hi-ya, hi-ya. Well, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably.
I love this Pokemon's evolution, the purple one. It's really cool looking colors on him. The Fire Child Pokemon. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich and fat. Ooh. Alright, Charcadet. I wonder if I can make it over here. Or suffer a horrible demise. Wahaha. But alas. Whee. I'm assuming you fall in this lava, it's like immediate death, like drowning. I can only assume. Alright, gimme ghoul.
Yo, that's it. That's a rainbow feather. So you really were able to find him, huh? Whoa, sparkly. And what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade you for some neat from my collection. Let's see, the treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. And then, silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon, yo. Oh yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know?
get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics, yo. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. I hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. Jesus, what a mouthful. Hey Ditto, could I ask you a little favor? I've been living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Some place like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know? Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that's totally doable. A mini museum. Giant gold nugget. A lost relic large? Are you sure that's not just a ball painted gold? I mean, the other stuff's doable, but this? Lost relic large. You mean you're trying to tell me I have to find something like that in order to get you to be happy? You think you could make a home like that for me? I know you're trustworthy, Ditto. That's why I'm asking you. All right, I'm not here to fucking do that. I'm gonna trade with you, you little bitch. God dang it, man. I'm not like he's yap. I'm just here to get cool shit. Yo, looks like there've been more Pokemon in this area recently. I wonder what the newcomers are like. I'm like super excited to find out. Yeah, I don't care. Something cool, yo. What's kind of something? Rainbow feathers. Nice. Hey, want to trade one feather for something cool of mine? Yes. Where's the list? Show me your stuff. Awesome, thank you. Okay, how about this luxury bed? Take care of it like it was your best bud. That's me, yo. Alright, I gotta see this thing. I wanna see it in action. Yo. That is a luxury bed. Okay. Are you like the, are you by chance the giraffe character from Animal Crossing? This is what it reminds me of. Alright, what else you got? Gaming fridge. I need one of those. I needed a whole gamer set, I remember. And that was one of them. Awesome. Okay, cool. That was part of an actual environment, so perfect. Gaming chair, I needed that too. Wow, how convenient. Just give me all the gaming stuff. Wouldn't happen to have a gaming laptop in there, would you? What else you got? What else you got? Garden bench. Well, actually, I think I might have needed that for an environment. Maybe most of these are like things you would need for an environment. That'd be my guess, but I don't know. Luckily, I got so many of these. Heat rock? I definitely didn't need that, but I'll take it, I guess. I guess sometimes you can get a stupid item. It's new, but I definitely don't need that. Alright, what else you got? A berry table. Okay, well I got a berry seat. Guess that completes that silly set. The berry. So I'm assuming that's like a whole furniture set is like freaking berries. Like, okay. The pop art sofa. Okay, that'll be... Oh, okay. Interesting looking. I want to see what the description... Oh, okay. That's cool. What was the other... How many more things do I have? I have one more rainbow feather. Now I have silver feathers, so... Music mat. Oh, okay. I don't think I have that one.
Oh, you gave me 3 of them. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Look, I have 1. Another. Really, dude? I already have one of those. Why you give me a duplicate? I hate that. There's nothing worse than when I hate RNG gives you like a duplicate item whenever you're trying to get random stuff. So annoying. Alright, I think that's all the feathers I had. My question is, how the hell are you supposed to give him how are you supposed to give him an appraised item when it turns it into something else entirely? Doesn't make any sense. Hold up, let's talk to him. Because I know what the small appraised stuff is, but he said you had to go get it appraised. And when you do that, it auto turns it into an item. So how, like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. So, okay, this answers my question then. So whatever was small. Okay, so we can actually... I don't really care for this thing. Yeah, I'll trade this. Gaming light. I needed one of those. Yes. Oh, that is actually kind of sick looking. So now I have the gamer, the fridge, the chair, and the light. Let's see what that environment had. All I know was like a thing you had to have. Oh, the gamer light's not part of it. Oh, okay. Well, so I need the PC. And the table can be any table. So, all I need is the PC and I can do this one. I have no idea who the hell's gonna appear in this one. That's a weird one. I wonder if it's like a Pokemon that belonged to like one of the streamers in the Pokemon universe. That would be interesting. I love this, like, these items that like create like a livable space. Like these like stack of books that just look like they're half-assed laying down. Makes it look like an actual place. It's really cool looking. Love storytelling like that. Also, that's a crazy looking block. Oh, that is cool. Okay. That had an itchy. You ever have your ear itch? Oh, it's like an applin. It's probably the berry chair, but it looks like an applin. Actually, what is that? Yeah, it's a berry chair, but it looks more like an applin to me. Is that weird? Like the little dragon apple thing? It looks exactly like them. Why didn't they go with that? It's, also, I guess he gives you furniture of stuff around here. Wait a minute, you thought you could hide this from me? No, you're not hiding that from me, bro. Get that. Like, literally, I'm not that strong. No, you're not hiding secrets from me, bro. What is this? Team Rocket Frontal. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. Now I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. That's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust. But I gotta say that this whole thing's got me down, feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Oh. you had a little... Dude, I like stuff like that where you got like a little hidden area. Honestly surprised I even saw that. All right, let's see. Well, now we know the now we know the gym badges are fake, which is completely funny. I mean, I guess I should have expected that. It's kind of funny seeing this like little setup right here. It reminds me of the third generation where you had that little beach of a town where they just had a bunch of stalls set up where you get random stuff. Just reminded me of that. So I don't think you can like yellow paint whatever the hell that was that Gimmiko wanted. I don't think it's as simple as like yellow painting. Oh, I do have fresh water. Well, what can we make with this? Seaweed? I don't know, we'll try it. It doesn't seem like there's any variation on stuff. Oh, seaweed soup, okay. That was very specific of what I put in there. Maybe there is a difference. Oh, the mushrooms. Mushroom soup, okay. Tomato soup. Simple soup, okay. Alright. My question is, what do these do? A soup with a dry flavor made with mushroom broth powers up water gun when eaten. Ah. They all power up water gun. Well, I'm glad I decided to use that thing because I would have never assumed it would do that. Alright, let's try out the simple soup. So stronger water gun, what does that do for us? You could spray water over a wider area by holding ZR. I don't like that it doesn't show you where you're spraying. I don't much care for that. Also, that's all it does. It doesn't do anything else special. I guess I was expecting a little too much. Huh. To say I'm unimpressed is an understatement. I was expecting something a little more cool, considering the other powers got upgrades. The water gun just sprays more water. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know why I looked at this. Let's see, so we can get our badge. We can... really wish I would know. Look at that gimme ghoul thing again. Lost relic large. Is that just a random thing that I'll get from the professor at some point? Or Tangrowth? Oh, I thought that was a, it is a secret room. What the? Wait a minute. Marble. Pewter City theme. Okay. Cool. Photo 5. Oh. A pretty photo of Pokemon. Hey, Springtrap. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Is that supposed to be a, is that supposed to be the middle form of, Solgaleo? It kind of looks like it. Either that or it's a plush, but I don't know what that's supposed to be. I mean, it definitely looked like it, but it also just looked like a toy. It didn't look like the actual version of the Pokemon. Because I would refuse to believe some random person would just have that Pokemon, right? It's a legendary. But I mean, it is in the... You do get it in the game, and it's in the anime, so... I still kind of wonder if there's like a secret thing you can input here that would do something. I highly doubt it. That would be funny though. I don't have any like, there's no like anything in here that would like be like, put this code in. Alright, Gimme Ghoul, you can have fun in Pewter City's Pewter Museum of Science that just happens to fall in the pit of hell. Just don't fall in the lava, yeah? Make sure there isn't anything else over here. I'm just realizing there was really no point in me coming this way. I guess it did allow me to get up here easier. That's the power-up I want. I want the power-up for Rock Smash. So far, I've gotten every other one except for that. Oh yeah, that's how you get over there. So I'm just gonna teleport then. Since I'm walking all the way back. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be weird. So have you been able to play this game yet, Springtrap? It's pretty fun. It's nice seeing all the like different remnants of like the video games in this. One thing I will say is that there's a lot of busy work in this game. Yeah, if you're only 2 hours in it, I don't know how you play your game, but I've been kind of taking my time, I guess you could say. But even with that, there's still so much I have to do. Looks like you've completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've gotta eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. You got the Cascade-like badge. Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. You've completed all the beginner level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell, like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep up your efforts with the Team Initiation Challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise right to the top, like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the Team Initiation Challenge. The theme of Part 3 is burnables. Let's get things fired up, just like your sizzling engine. I have no clue where the paper is. Do I even have some of this stuff? I have that. And I have the fluff. I do not have paper. How the hell do you get paper? There's always one thing that I never have. Also, thanks Ho-Ho for dropping that right on somebody's house. No wonder why things got burned down. You guys shitting all over people's houses like this. Appreciate the rainbow feather. At least I have a place to like use those now. Let's see. If I was paper, where would I be? That's weird. I haven't seen anything that you would make paper with. I mean, obviously you got stuff, but definitely putting that in there. I would assume you would make paper with leaves, so that would make sense to me. But I don't have a recipe for that. You would think they would have gave it to me, right? Let's see, what else? Trying to empty my pockets here. Anything in the old PC here? But that's a small square rug. Yeah, I guess that'll just be something that I find somewhere down the road. I don't know. Yeah, now we have now we have a cascade badge, so we can put that with our boulder badge. Wherever the hell I put that damn thing, I don't know. I don't remember where I put it. I just know I had it in one of these areas. Was it in this one? You know what? If I had to guess, it's probably all the way in Pallet Town. Oh, we got another Pokemon. Ooh, Pinsir. now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You there, you agree, don't you? Why, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. If only Heracross was in this environment, I would laugh my ass off. He'd be like, oh yeah? Stag beetle Pokemon. It swings its long pincer horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in forest. That's cool. Deedle beep. We gave you the recipe for making paper. Oh, how convenient. I'm just kidding. Oh, they gave me the recipe for rope. I guess that's close, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well, we can almost build a Pokemon Center here. I just need a Pokemon that knows Bulldoze. Don't have any of those. Now, did I put it in here? Yes, I did. And I have silver feathers in here. Yes, so Boulder badge can go in here. I mean the Cascade badge. I can take those with me. Sweet. So if we can get ice, then we could make the thing for the area for Articuno. I have the Pokemetal. I definitely have that. Hey, what is this? A little area in there. I wonder if that's actually gonna create a thing here, or is it... It is kind of weird that you could just build things wherever you damn well please. There's no restrictions. Like normally it would be like, oh, you need to put like a land here to get it to build, but nope. Ooh, Cramelot, or is that his name? Can't remember. Cramorant, that's what it was. I just kind of glossed over his little thing. I'll see it again. Oh gosh, where'd it go? Oh, that's new. Trash disposal site? Okay. Well, that's an easy way to get a Crobat. What the heck? Yeah, I don't mind living here. It's got trash, it's got power. It's my favorite. I could definitely do that environment now, but I would have to find the that Clefairy doll that I had. That's the Slowpoke one. I just wanted to see what Cramorant was capable of. Yeah, he can't really do anything that I was wanting. What I need is a Pokemon that knows... What was it? Bulldoze? Oh, it's a shame you can't filter by abilities. That would be nice. Okay, Scizor knows Chop, but that's not what we need. Yeah, none of those. It's the other form. Yeah, none of those. Let's see what this Pokemon is. Munchlax, okay. That's a very peculiar resting spot you got there, bub. A Snorlax bed? And obviously he has the ability to bulldoze. Okay. Well, where do I find a nap time bed? Because large trees are everywhere. Thanks for the help. Really appreciated it. Man, you got a cluster going on in here. Well, you guys ain't ever gonna have your house built if it's... Oh dang, that sounds like a cool card. I want to say I've seen that one before. Not visibly, but like on like YouTube somewhere. Yeah, that sounds like a really cool card. That sounds like back in the day when I would get the I'm sure you know of the Mew card, the like ancient Mew card. I got lucky enough to get one of those when they were giving them out in the movie theaters back in the day. Don't have it anymore though, sadly enough. Of course, I don't know if it ever became as rare as. Ooh, yeah. See, I don't know how rare some Pokemon cards are nowadays, but it's completely different from when I first started ever collecting them. I don't collect them anymore, obviously, but back when I did, it was just more or less just, oh, it's a foil card. That's about as rare as you would ever get. Or first edition. Stuff like that. Ooh. It's a cool Pokemon, but he doesn't have my, he doesn't have the thing I need. Well, we can make his environment, though. Yeah, I've been hearing those stories of like these crazy people that like camp outside of places where they sell Pokemon cards now. Like the scalpers are insane. I just still I get that those type of people want to get money. There's a reason why they do stuff like that, but at the same time, it's like let the fans have those items for the prices that they're intended to be had, you know, instead of it like being like severely hard to get to. It's so annoying. Like it's the same way with the game, with certain video game products and stuff. Like you'll have like these scalpers that just want to like get it quickly so they can make twice as much money off of it if it were to be sold by the company. Dang, $5 million? Jeez. You talking about one of the cards you got? Or are you're just talking about some cards in general? I tell you what though, if I had a card worth that much, I'd definitely be selling that. I wouldn't care at that point. I'd be like, $5 million? Heck yes. I could live a lavish life with that. You know what I mean? Like that would definitely be the thing. What card is it? Do you know? Because I'm not really in on the card like rarity stuff like that. I've seen some cards, but nowhere near worth that much money. That sounds insane. I wonder how in the world it got that value, because it would have to be one of the only ones in stock, right? Like that was ever made. Like I could see that if you had a card that was only one was ever made. And that would be kind of weird. Like why would you make a card that only one was made? When you're making a card game, you know what I mean? Like, but for it to be that price is insane. Trying to see what. Now we already went inside there. I want to go. We need to go back to the Pewter City place. I'm trying to figure out this like paper paper fiasco we got going on here. Pikachu Illustrator Pokemon card. I'm assuming that is the name of that sounds very familiar. Is it like it's supposed to be like a Pikachu that's like a painter or like a writer or something? The name of it sounds very familiar. I guess that would be a rare card. But does it work like if you were to have it in the game, would it just be a regular Pikachu card that just has a different kind of attack? Kind of like the surfing Pikachu and flying Pikachu cards? Or they just have like a different attack? Oh, that's a neat idea. I didn't even think of that. Putting like little skylights. Wow, that's really cool looking, actually. Okay, I didn't put anything in here. Oh, I did put stuff in here though. Nothing that I actually need, but I will take this stage because I feel like that is an environment. Oh, of course he has that card. Like he needs that card, right? Like give it to one of us. I could surely use that card. Just sell it back to him. I highly doubt this will be an environment, but we're gonna try it out. I feel like you would have to power it on though. Yeah, we don't have any like electricity running over here yet. Hee, I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. Dang. Japanese promo Pikachu illustrator? Is it always it's always like an illustrator card? Or is that just the term for that type of card? Oh. Oh. Hold up, I want to copy that. And I want to take a look at it myself. I want to see this. That's the name they put on it. I hope this does not break my setting. Oh, okay. It's like a item card. Has like the word illustrator at the top. That is definitely a card I've never seen before. I'm looking at the 1998 one. Yeah, something about it looks familiar. But man, is that thing... Yikes. I wish I can get Google Translate on this, because I don't even know what it even says. Obviously I could use Google Lens, but I'm too lazy for that. Then they got like versions of it that have like rainbow sparkles on it. Like, what in the world? I feel like this is a Ponzi scheme. I feel like people are just creating this card just to make it worth $1 billion. Oh, I remember this card. The like old yeah, from Pokemon the first movie. Oh, that's yeah, I remember that card. It's just a generic Pikachu, but it's like the skinny version with like the long tail. And it's a promo card. Except that Pikachu comes with like an ability called Recharge, and he has an ability called Thunderbolt that does 50 damage versus the simple Pikachu. I remember the toy looking Pikachu too. Yeah, see, I remember all those versions of the cards and stuff. Also, somebody got a weird version of a Electabuzz that's like rainbow. Is that what they call that? Rainbow foil? That's weird. Oh yeah, I know the exact toy they made that Pikachu card from, because I used to have that toy. The like weird fat Pikachu that had like the weird whitish beard. It's not really a beard, it's just a way they colored him that makes it look like it. I'm sure if you look up just Pikachu cards in general, you'll see it, but it's I remember that specifically. I was like, well, that's cool. But yeah, you could definitely do a lot with that kind of money, like a lot. Oh, so after leafage, you've now powered up Cut. Wait a moment, I suppose that means you think you might be able to use Cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you could do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Alright, any guesses on which Pokemon this is? Before we open it up? It sounds to me like it's a female Pokemon because it keeps using words like pumpkin and like sugar, you know, stuff like that. And it's also a chef. But I would feel like it would have to be a small Pokemon too. It's also wearing a cooking pan. I didn't realize that was a cooking pan. I thought it was a chef hat. It's wearing a cooking pot as a hat. I have no idea what Pokemon this could be. I would assume it'd be like some kind of what is it? What is that Pokemon? The one from Generation 7, the Alola region one? Was it the like one, the copy of like Pikachu, the like little rat, the Dene, that one? I guess that was Gen 6. Anyways, let's pop open this gachapon and see what it is. Oh god, what is it? That was a lot of flour. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's Greedent. Wow, I completely didn't expect that. It was way bigger than the actual thing. It's also, is that like a different color variation or something? Is this like a shiny form? He's a lot more pinkish looking than he normally is, right?
Phew, what a relief to be out of here. Oh, are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel?
It's Greedent, the greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It'll happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. Yeah, this is from, what is it, Scarlet and Violet? I think? I might be wrong on that. It could be Sword and Shield. I get those two kind of flip-flopped a little bit. I want to say it's Sword and Shield Pokemon. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human.
Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that.
That's as may be, but... Ah, fiddlesticks, I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions.
In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties.
I can totally picture this Pokemon having a southern accent.
By the way, are you also searching for humans?
Why, yes, we are. Oh ho, indeed we are. I take it you are as well.
Yes, I'm looking for my buddy.
Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer?
No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town.
Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared?
All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to be always so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that.
But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me.
Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now. I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back.
Oh, I've just the most wonderful idea, may I tell you? My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back.
You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Oni Starwolf? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was, together?
Yeah, you bet I am. Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt.
Oh, well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. And we like that. Long distance slicing with a cut. Oh, cut can slice farther. Also, Lugia just dropping shits over here. Also, am I crazy, or is... Like, I don't know how old of a Pokemon fan you are, but do you remember a time where this item in particular was called a Silver Wing? Like, cause they changed the name of it, and I'm pretty sure they did. Yes, now they call them Silver Feathers. Which is kind of bullcrap, but it makes more sense, right? Lugia's not just gonna drop his wings off for you, right? It makes more sense for it to be a feather. But still, the fact that they changed the name of it is kind of silly. Can you just imagine him dropping his giant hands off for you? Like, gee, thanks, Lugia. Also, Riolu just hanging out. Oh yeah, in case you're not aware, I don't want to spoil it for you, but this is supposed to be Pewter City.
You really are quite amazing, Oni Starwolf, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. Thank you. Well, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? I'd love to. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool, hamburger steak. First need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzling soup juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be, to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Are you sure that's not a drying pan? Hark, hark, hark. I'm wearing Brock's outfit, so it makes fun. It makes a lot more sense if you know what that means. Good question. Well, also, how the hell would he fly? That is the other question. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. In case you don't know what the drying pan joke is, apparently back in the old anime days, Brock made a funny little quip about staying out of the rain. He used the frying pan as a drying pan. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, Oni Starwolf, do you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. But this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. Or is it copper? But you can't use copper ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as material for your frying pan. Well, what can we use to melt something so hard? I know. Oh, I just recalled Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? I already know how to make copper ingots. I have my turquoise, like, making a crap ton of stuff on. Hey, Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I probably could. What? You think you could cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha! Now that I'd like to see. All right, let's jog on over to that fence. I'll take you to try to keep up. Okay, just fall in that hole right there. That's fine. You can't keep up with me, big slow man. I already cut down the fence, dude. What are you talking about? I've already been down here, explored all there is to explore, Diaper Man. Whoa, you really did it? You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but, is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within. Look, dude, all you got is a freaking diaper on. You're practically naked. I'm wearing a full bodysuit here. Like, if anyone's hot, I'd be the hot one, okay? What are you complaining about? This guy's a con artist, by the way, in case you didn't catch on to that. Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back. God damn. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots.
Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punching from earlier. Ow! Ring ring. Oh ho, only Star Wolf. I was just poking around on the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How shocking, you called my number and it reached me. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then, if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. That was the most convoluted way to get me to do this. When I already know how to do this. I'll show you in a second. After the story, like, tries to steer me in the right direction. They're like, no, do it this way. This is the only way to do it. You can't do it any other way. There's no creativity allowed. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? I mean, it's not like you got a health bar or anything. Alright, so I didn't want to go that way to get where I needed to go. Also, Machoke wants to talk to me, but I'm not talking to that con artist. He's just gonna be like, hey yo, I got something for you to do, and I'm too busy to do it myself. You know how it is in this Pokemon world. Also, nothing's showing up here yet. Oh, look at this.
Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh. Are you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, body. Cool down already.
It's Carcoal, the coal Pokemon. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. I want to say he's a... Isn't he a Gen 5 Pokemon? No, he's a Gen 6 Pokemon, right? I think he evolves from Roggenrola or something.
Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in a hand car?
Yeah, I have.
Ha! Knew it. Aren't hand cars the coolest? They can go so fast.
I wish I could whoosh around fast like a hand car on a railway track. But when they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me? When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks, literally. So after you lay down railroad tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the end. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then you could just hop on a handcar whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, you want to help me out with this or what?
Gee, I don't know, man. I got so many things I gotta do, I ain't got time for it.
Well, I guess you've been roped into it. No way you're gonna help? Well, you rock. In that case, can you make another railroad? I can't even talk anymore. There's like too much talking. Too much of the same thing being said over and over again. Aside from the one where I'm living now, that is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Gen 7's the, that's the Alola region, right? Yeah, so you wouldn't know this Pokemon, I guess. This is a Gen 8 Pokemon, that's right. Because Sword and Shield was Gen 8. And then, Scarlet and Violet was Gen 9? and then we're about to have Gen 10, which is funny to say, which is Wind and Waves. Thanks again, pal. Yeah, no problem, Carcol. So glad I could help you in your time of need. Anyways, I was just trying to come down here, see our buddy Torkoal, the other coal Pokemon. I'm not done yet. Can you wait just a little longer? Yeah, I can wait. He's been down here slaving and making me a glass for the better half of 2 hours now. It's a long time. Anyways, dude, I need you to make me some. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, looks like more Pokemon have come around. I wonder what they're like. Follow me. Okay, here we go. I need you to light this back up. I need you to make me some coal. You can do that, right? Can you go a little quicker? This is taking a lot longer than the other one. Oh God. Is it? I know it can progress while you're sitting here. Oh Lord, that's gonna take a while. So anyways, the reason why they have... So to know the story of what happened to Pewter City is they were... apparently they had like a volcano around here somewhere. I don't know how... I was thinking that the one from Cinnabar Island went off and destroyed Pewter City, but that's an awful long distance for a volcano to travel. But they were trying to create hot springs in the form of like, which is funny enough that you mentioned that Turkle, you like Turkle. He's Flannery's Pokemon, right? And they were trying to copy Lava Ridge Town, which is where Flannery comes from. So in other words, Pewter City was trying to recreate hot springs in the that were like Lava Ridge Town, which well, you find that in like a journal around here somewhere. I thought that was kind of cool. And that's why you see these like natural hot springs and stuff in here. I love the effect of the like hot springs and like the little trickling effects of the water and stuff in here. It's really something about it very soothing. It reminds me of like, I would love to see somebody recreate levels of Pokemon Snap in here, in this game, because that would be sick. Because you could totally do it with all these like, oh yeah, oh yeah, he definitely runs like Naruto. It's funny, earlier, like way earlier in the game, I found Koga's outfit. And so I actually looked like a ninja while I was doing this. I was like, that fits. That checks out. Hey Ditto, heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Scorbunny told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully. Beautifully, you get me? I like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? I'd give it a go. I'm excited. Thanks, Ditto. Oh, and if you need help cutting up the salad greens, let me know. Always happy to lend a wing. It'll be like a special salad collaboration between you and me. Take Dartrix. You lead, I'll follow. I feel like he would talk like that, right? Yeah, that would be a Pokemon. I have a feeling they have so many different Pokemon in here, and some of them have their full evolution lines, right? Like, which is a little ridiculous. That it would be immediately crazy if they did not have Gardevoir or Lopunny in this. Like, it's crazy. Also, I don't know if I need to talk to these people. He did say he wanted me to make a salad for him, so get out of the way, Greet. I'm making a salad with my buddy. I don't know if he wanted a... Did he want a simple salad? I've still got loads of energy. Let's push on, Ditto. What'd you need again? With finely shredded leaves. Oh. Oh, okay. You just want me to put leaves in there? Oh, okay. Now we're... Oh. Okay, now it's gonna be something different. He just wasn't in the exact spot to do the thing. Shredded salad. Okay. What does this salad do? Does it give you like a different power? Oh, it just powers up leafage, which is pointless because it's already powered up. Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Oh, wait. They're blocking us off in here. Goodbye, Dartrix. I completed your little quest.
Ditto, can I get your help real quick?
Sure.
I need more crystal fragments. Think you could get me one? Well, you already got stuff. Nice. Okay, give me...
Oh, so nice of you to just ask me for it.
You got my stuff. Thanks a bunch.
Oh, thanks for that freaking garbage. I really appreciate that. Good lord, man. That is literally the epitome of this game. That boy took one item from me that was really rare to get. I mean, I'm joking. It's not really that rare. But he just gave me freaking something I can find on the side of the road. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, I like how that sounds. Calling you that makes me feel closer to you, so from now on, I'll call you only Star Wolf. That's literally my name. You're not changing anything. I love how I've had that same interaction with another Pokemon that was just like, I'm gonna call you this, when it's actually your actual name, so what's the point? Also, I could have sworn there was like something else I was doing. I got sidetracked by the Dartrix thing. Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? My favorite friend. Nope, I don't know who that is. They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon, you know? I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find a Graveler for me? Pretty sure they like hanging out in spots like this. Oh yeah, they like hanging out around the mossy boulder. Yep, that checks out. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell him to come see me. I got a debt he's got to collect. Alright, well the question is, where do we get... Oh, here's... Conveniently enough, here's some moss. Oh, come on, I gotta stand in the exact spot that it's on. Oh, I just had to put it on a ledge. It's only one wide high. It's life's comfortable pillow. How convenient. Wait a minute, this is a mossy boulder. I wonder if that'll count. A mossy boulder habitat. All right. Well, that's super convenient. Alright, so what else can we do? I'm still waiting on whatever Pokemon to show up right here. If you had to guess where a Gardevoir or a Lopunny would show up, like what their habitat would be. Oh, I didn't put all. If you had to guess where they would be, what would you think? Okay, why is it still... Oh, I didn't hit the filter button. There we go. Where do you think they would show up? Oh wow, there's still so many environments I have not found. Holy crap. That is absolutely insane. They put a lot more Pokemon in this game than I thought. Because that is absolutely insane. There's still that many question mark areas. Jeez. Cold, snowy, huh? Well, then I'd imagine they would not appear here. Even though this is a mountain area. There's no, like, cold stuff. I haven't got any, like, environments where it would, like, show their... You see how sometimes it'll show their shadow? And you could know what Pokemon appears there? I bet you Lopunny could appear in something like this. I don't know what a very rare Pokemon would be, but yeah. Also, I hear something. You get our Graveler friend? Hey yo, it's me, your buddy Graveler. Nom nom nom, so yummy. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Good lord, he's a freaking eat zone. Rock Pokemon, often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Okay. You're one of those people, huh? Oh, hey there, Ditto. Did you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. Huh? Machoke needs me? For what? I like the look on his face, by the way. He knows that Machoke is full of absolute garbage. He knows that guy. This isn't just some random Graveler. This is the actual one that knew who Machoke was as a person. Oh, I know, for working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? But wait, you're real good at this thing, right? That thing you do, I mean, transforming? Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang with Machoke. I bet they wouldn't even notice. God. I think he's gonna notice the hat and the doofy looking face. I learned rollout. Sweet. What the hell you use that for? Getting around faster? That'd be useful. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. You think so? Yeah, you've got all the details down perfectly. You think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? Yeah, I'll do your dirty work. Sure. Whee! Now I'm a freaking, I'm literally a freaking, what's his face? I'm a freaking Goron. I couldn't think of the name. Yo, what up? I'm your buddy Graveler. I can't talk. I can't stop my wild rolling. Well, if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you, and, did you, change up your look? Something's different. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you used to look more, I don't know, rugged, chiseled, stone-faced. Oh well, guess it has been a long time since I last saw you. Which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm really sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Whew, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Oh good, I'm glad we can mend broken bridges. What the hell does break do? Oh! Wow, that is... Okay, that's a different kind of useful. Alright. Hey, Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Huh? They apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me. And they said I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh? I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I know I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Macho. Don't worry. Alright. Good talk. I'm glad you don't wind up destroying other things while you're wild rolling around. Whee! I'm just gonna be a Graveler for the... Well, I wish I could. I can't interact with things. We got our coal, our copper. I can't talk. Now we can make a freaking copper frying pan. And for some reason now I can make a hand car. You know what? I think a Lopunny will appear in this thing. What do you think? That's like a hot spring bath. You know. Ooh la la. Hey, Turquoise. No hard feelings, right? I didn't mean to slave labor you. Also, Score Bunny just came out of the freaking wall. Okay. Oh, there's a cooking pot is copper too. Well, I don't need to make a hand car because there's already a hand car in the world. And we got a frying pan. Oh boy, what are we gonna make, read it? Oh goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Onistar.
Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's not quite suitable for a chef.
Is it not good enough?
What do you mean? Oh my god, this greetant is literally the absolute... She committed a Pokemon felony just right now. Brock is the #1 chef in all of Pokemon. And I'm wearing Brock's outfit, and she just said, "You're not quite chef material. You're not exactly dressed like a chef." Oh, hell no, you talk about my boy like that. A true chef should have some sort of accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Just look at my yellow scarf, a perfect example. Oh, you're going right into the Pokemon jail. As soon as I create one, I'm gonna... Oh, goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you, too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. Oh, really? That's all it took? It seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. I hope this one allows me to punch harder because I got a couple people I wouldn't mind trying that on. Oh boy, we're cooking with beans. Alright, what do you think we put in this thing? We'll put some carrots in there, some tomatoes. I don't know, I guess we could try some wheat in there. It'll automatically make a hamburger steak somehow. I don't know where you get a hamburger from this material, but you go, girl. That looks more like a freaking meatloaf than anything. You made one tomato hamburger steak. I gotta admit, that does sound pretty tasty. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up. Did I serve? I didn't know I'd be carrying it around. That's kind of funny. Am I supposed to eat this? Maybe I am. I'm gonna eat it. Oh yeah, it did exactly what I was hoping it would do. Make my punching stronger. So now I can punch harder material. Yes. The food you ate powered up Rock Smash. Yeah, now we can get better materials. Yeah. That makes me wonder, will it power up again? Thanks to you, Oni Starwolf, there are a lot more Pokemon in this town now, too. That's a wonderful thing, of course, but different Pokemon have so many conflicting tastes. Not just about objects, but about their environment, too. So it's been nagging me. Are all the Pokemon really comfortable here? It may be a bit challenging, but I do hope you'll keep helping to make everyone comfortable. Yeah, he literally says this every time, once you get to a certain spot. Now we're at the point of the game in every area where it's just about progressing to the point where you get to level 5 on the environment level, and then you can move on to the next place. You can go farther with each environment level to get more stuff, but it's just like, I ain't got time for that. I want to unlock things. I tell you what, this place is very pretty looking though. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that they like completely... You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there's gonna be something that happens here because
I want to get your input on this because I went up here. There was a lot of there's a lot of volcanic ash that I'm standing on right now, right? But if you start punching it, it says you can't break this right now. Right? This makes me think that, like, there'll be something that appears here, like, that blows all this up. I'm just assuming I haven't gotten to a certain part yet. I can break this, though. Okay, I didn't mean to go to hell. Alright, when's the bottom floor here? I think I'm going so far down that I'm writing letters. I'm writing letters with my drop rate here. Oh my god, how far can you go down? Am I gonna... you watch, I'm gonna drop right into lava. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm already laughing at the prospect of falling straight down into lava. Hey, if anything, this is a great way to get a bunch of material. That's just, I made it down to bedrock. Black rock. That is a that's a peculiar pickup. What does that do for you? Molten hot lava. Also, what is this? I can't see what it is. Alright, let's go this way then. Luckily, I don't have to worry about any of these items despawning because they have like object permanence in this game. Oh, the effect of the food. Oh, it wears off. Well, now I'm effectively trapped in here. Holy shit. Well, I'm stuck in here now. That's okay. I'm not really stuck. I can teleport. I can teleport out of here. They got like fail safes. You have been taken to a safe location. I didn't know you run out of the power up. No wonder why you could keep making the food. Oh my god, it's got a strainer underneath that hat. What the hell else you got in there? Okay, you got secrets. Alright. I didn't know it had other things under there. Alright, now we know that that eventually runs out. Also, I'm carrying too much stuff, apparently. Alright, I guess it is time to, like, put stuff away. Put stuff away. Oh gosh, the humanity. Oh yeah, I could have made a rope. That would absolutely take forever to climb down there with a rope. I guess put that in there. Oh, it's kind of nice of it to save the recipe in there. Kind of useful. Yeah, no, Gordon Ramsay would not be pleased with this giant squirrel living in its place, right? Oh, I see. So once the yellow part of it runs out, then you don't have that power up anymore. I see how it works now. Well, you know what? There's gotta be like a way. We need to like have a way to make stuff that's up here, not all the way deep in the bowels of hell. Maybe not always have to go deep into the freaking lava pool to go make stuff, you know? It's probably not the most ideal way to do it. Do I even have a... I mean, you have power supplies, but that's not really... That's not useful. Well, then I guess what we'll have to do is go down there and yoink them up. 'Cause I ain't walking all the way down here just to do all that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Graveler Express. I'll be taking that. Yoink. Actually, does I'm curious, does is he the same kind of Pokemon where he's a fire? He can burn too, so yeah, follow me, bub. Nah, you ain't going to bed. I got work for you to do. Come follow me. Nobody's allowed to go to bed in this game. Also, it sure is funny how you're able to walk on certain surfaces now, Turkle. Avatar and I kind of go about life at the same pace. Okay, here we go. I know there's two ingot things. So what I can do to maximize our profits here is to have them be over here, just making things for me. Have one right here. I'll put the, what does this make? Glass? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We need rare materials. We need iron ingots. There, that works. I think the other one was down this way, so we can punch this out of our way now. I think this is like the shortcut. I should have done that from the beginning. Hold on, I got more for you, Turkle. There you go. Look at that little boy go. Woo! Choo choo! Look at the little rock nubs go. Okay, what do these do? What would these make? Glowing rocks. Put it somewhere dark to create a mystical atmosphere. Whoa! No freaking way. I know who that is. Yo, Rotom. What are you doing? It's not responding. I was gonna pick it up. I would laugh my ass off if it allowed me to pick him up. He'd be like, yo, wait a minute, I'm not just some normal item you could just pick up like that. What are you, crazy? Alright, so we gotta power you on then. Okay. I can't expect... Oh, is it a music item? Okay, so we need to power this boy on. Interesting. We need a generator of some sort. Or... Do I even have any on me anymore? Yes, I do have power cables. I have utility poles. Oh boy. There is not a... I see a Pokemon up there. Is it Murkrow? I hope it is. Trying to get up here is the bad part. There we go. Alright, who's it gonna be? I think it was supposed to be Murkrow, but it could be anybody. It's Murkrow!
Hey there, yo! You wouldn't happen to know where the humans live around here, would ya? What? You serious? That ain't good. I want to fill my home up with a bunch of shiny stuff. And you know, human homes have jewels and glass and all kinds of sparkly things, yo. Guess I'll have to think up a plan B.
The darkness Pokemon. They awaken at dusk and take wing in the twilight, leading to the expression, get home before the Murkrow fly. I have never heard that expression, Pokemon. But, that's cool. Meanwhile, Dartrix is just like, okay, I give up. I'm not flying no more. Also, I don't know what happened to Okay. He's safe. He didn't fall in the water. He's alright. He's still following me. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the best course of action to get power to Rotom. I know how to do it. It's just, how can we do it efficiently? You know what I mean? We have to... I feel like a windmill would be, like, really easy. Yeah, inventory's full. Okay, we need to get one item out of the inventory here. Oh, that's the problem with this game, is your pockets fill up faster than your ass. Like, holy crapola. I was gonna put this shiny rock here. What's up? You gonna fill my pockets with something? Hey Ditto, let's play a game. I call it my super awesome and cool quiz game. Oh yeah? Where'd you come up with that? Okay, smarty pants, show me what you know. Who's taller, me or Graveler? You can't even look me in the eyes, because you know that is the most dumbest question you could have ever asked me. And everybody here in my audience is stupider for having listened to such a nonsense quiz.
Ding, ding, ding! You got it right! Good job, Ditto. That was a hard one.
Yeah, it was almost like I would have laughed even harder if he actually would have said, who's taller, me or Groudon? And I would have been like, gee, I wonder.
One's as tall, one's like practically as tall as a skyscraper, and you're like the size of an ant. Oh, I know Gruden's not that tall, but like, I'm just like, you know, it's just as astronomical difference. And also if I gotta say, the graveler in that cave is way smaller than a normal graveler. Like, that is a tiny graveler compared to the actual graveler. Good job, Ditto. That was a hard one. Okay, Smarty Pants, here's your incredible prize. Let me guess, a freaking carrot? Let's play together again sometime. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm glad you didn't fill my pocket with something that would have filled up the slot I just got rid of. Because that would have really made me bug out. Now, let's get that freaking windmill we've been looking for. I feel like the windmill would use less power cords, right? I'm trying to get his less power cords over here just to wake him up. If we put the windmill, let's say, right here. Oh, we gotta build it? Oh, God. Okay, well, we got the Pokemon. Alright, Riolu. You ready to get some... I feel like my home could use some improvements. Yeah, I don't care about your house right now. It's time to work. Get to work. Get to work. It's time to build. Start building. 8:42. Oh my God. We gotta... What? How long is that? Like 15 minutes? Oh, Jesus. I guess we could do other things while we wait. Like lay the power cables. Assuming they would make it there. I don't know if they will. We put that there. Oh yeah, it's really... I don't even know if this will actually work, but it's worth a shot. I also feel like if I could find an electric Pokemon, it would just zap them, right? That's probably the real answer here, and not this elaborate Ponzi scheme of like trying to get electricity going over there. Oh God, what have I done? Keep working there, Turkle. You're doing a great job. Taking literally 1,000 years to do one ingot. You're doing God's work, my friend. Also, we got recipes. Oh, we can make a smelting furnace now. Well, it's funny you say that, because technically there is a Pikachu in this game. He's in the other area, but he is not an exact Pikachu, right? He is they call him Pikachu, which the gimmick with him is that he's supposed to be a Pikachu that lost all his electricity abilities. So he's like really lost all the Pikachu color, everything else. I'll have to show him to you if you haven't seen him. Oh, hey, what's getting built here? Wait, don't tell me. It'll be a fun surprise. Funny enough for you, you're joining in on the building. Get to building. Let's see, we need Larvitar, Scorbunny, and oh. Well, he's kind of busy making iron ingots. We can always get Scorbunny to join the house. Follow me! You get to join. Oh,
we get to put Kricketot in there. Okay. I could have sworn that was not the Pokemon that I was supposed to go grab, but they added you. You're on the list. Yo, what are they building here? I don't know. Follow me. You're on the list. Come and build this luxurious house. Get out of the way, Score Bunny. You're standing right in the... So apparently there's like a mysterious Pokemon that... I could have sworn there was like a thing up here. Or to put an environment up here, but I guess not. Also, I'm pretty sure those are copper. Yeah, we'll have to... But yeah, getting this completed will be fun because we can do stuff like this. Go along on the big long railroad track that's in this area. I feel like I made an environment over here, like when I first came here, and I never went back over here. Maybe not. You know, now we can. It's just for an Ekans, though. Graceful flower bed. Oh, this is a completely different. Ooh, you think we might get a Gardevoir on this one? There's a lot of options here. Very rare Pokemon. We got a very rare Pokemon that comes out at night. That's a tough call. It's graceful is in the name, so I'm only imagining Pokemon that have some sort of grace, or there's like 5 Pokemon here that could be. So I was thinking that was the environment for the Ekans, but that was a completely different one. Apparently, I don't know which one this one is then. Where's the one that had the Ekans in it? Was it like a mountain? It was like something with mountain flowers. So like this one? No, that's a Bonsly. Got the bulldoze ability. Got the Dartrix. That's the one we just made. Oh, it had to be near water. That's what it was. Okay. Well, we could do that. We could just get flowers that are near a fresh water. I don't know why there would be a snake near fresh water, but I guess Ekans is a sea snake. I mean, a water snake. I didn't really view him as that kind of snake. let's, I guess, go over to where the water is. So apparently you get to the point where you get supposedly you get an ability to move water around, which is super useful. But apparently, according to people, like, it's very hard to miss. I mean, it's hard to miss. I mean, let me rephrase that. It's easy to miss. I don't know how you would miss something that's, like, as easy as, like, progress, but I guess it's something that not everybody can get if they're not doing everything. Like, if you're just skipping everything, I guess, then you probably won't find it. I can only assume that if we put it here, it'll be alright. Not where I wanted to put it, but maybe it'll still count. No. There. Now we can get a Ekans or something else might show up here. The other good thing too is, like, they made it to where you could put a camera near these environments, and it will pop up a notification telling you whether or not something will show up there. I don't use them that often because I'm usually moving around everywhere anyways. So I usually just... But it is nice that that feature is there. That you can put, like, a security camera there, and it would notify you. Hopefully we get some. Ooh, we got something. We got something. Oh my god, it's Cleffa. Okay, I should have expected that. We are near Mount Moon, so...
Clef. Oh, hello, nice to meet you. Sorry, I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes if you watch the sky really closely for a really long time, you'll see a shooting star. I've been waiting and waiting for that.
Star-shaped Pokemon. Since it is often seen when shooting stars fill the night skies, it's said to come here by riding on a star. Well, that does open my theory, though, but it also makes me sad because that means that this collection of flowers will also produce the whole line of Clefairies. But I'm still hell-bent on believing that... I still believe that Gardevoir is in this game somewhere. It's gotta be. There's no way that those two Pokemon are not in this game. They're too popular to not be in this game. Now, as to how they're represented, I have no idea. Maybe we could try to put another one. We'll try another one. That's actually a quick return on that one. That's cool. We got more unlocks because the environment level went up. Sweet. Means more things. Oh yeah, that's another potential that could probably show up there as a Jigglypuff. Oh my gosh, we got so many things. First thing I noticed was the ability to have more PP up. Yes. That's a very useful thing to get. You can use your moves more often. And it's very gracious with that stuff too. Let's see, you can buy a security camera. Ooh, you know? Well, no, he was already, that Rotom is already basically a boombox. I was thinking putting speakers next to him would, like, wake him up or something, but that wouldn't be right. He's already basically a boombox. I don't know what I was thinking there. What was the other thing? Oh, we could buy the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. The Moonlight Dance statue kit. That'll be good. What is this? A protruding wall? I gotta give props to the people that made all the different items in this game, because you can make a lot of stuff with the stuff they have available. There is so many things. I'm not even scratching the surface on all the items you can get in this game. It is absolutely insane. The Pokemon here have been really lively lately. They seem like they're really enjoying themselves. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Onistable. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Oh, the windmill's done. Sweet. Okay. Well, hold on, let me put this here. Well, we practically have all the people that can build this. We just need a person that can build. Oh, and also get all my iron ingots. Very useful. And I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The windmill is finally complete. Check it out. Feast your eyes on this. Ta-da! Alright, now the question... Wait, why is it not connected? Hold up. You have to freshly connect it? Is that how this works? Oh yeah, there we go, okay. Sounds like it made a noise in here. It did! It worked! Oh my god, I can't wait to play this music. Holy crap, the game corner music? Alright, Rotom. It's not responding. Oh yeah, you were just on. Oh, okay, we need to remember this. Hold up, we gotta write this down. He's playing specific notes that we need to play on those little standing pad things. That's how we wake him up. How do I get notepad out? I don't know. I don't know how the input that he wants me to put him in is the question. Yellow, red, blue, green, yellow, red, green, blue, green. Yellow. Okay, so it starts with yellow, red, yellow, red, blue, green. So basically, in terms of like Pokemon, the old school Pokemon games, just in reverse. That's cool. That's a great way to remember that, actually. I'm sure Score Bunny's gonna sit here and spoil it, be like,
Yeah, you gotta get those little note things, you know, the little note things. You remember the little note things.
hey Ditto, do you have a moment? Gee, I wonder what that sound is. I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Oh, hey, Ditto. What do you mean? I did go down there. Alright, fine. I'll go down there and look again. You know, never hurts to double check, right? Maybe I'm overthinking this. I guess I'm overthinking this. I thought it would be fun if you got the little standing note things and played them in order. But I guess that's not how they wanted it. Also, that is nightmare fuel. Booyah! That was complete nightmare fuel. The way he turned around like that. Haha, you scared? Huh? I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I thought I heard some noises. Oh yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And, who are you? Wait, you're not a human? You're a Ditto? Yo, that transformation is wild. I thought you were actually a human. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. The Plasma Pokemon. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Well, I can't argue with synth pop. It's pretty good stuff. He's a DJ. DJ Rotom can use the DJ specialty to play music CDs for you. Ah. Interesting. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that. Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared. Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! That is so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Wait, hold up. I got something I want to play for you. Hold up, where the hell is it? Where'd that music track go? Game corner. I want to help you make the town a vibe, yo, but let me meet everybody else first. Oh, fine. You party pooper. It's like I'm really not... So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Cool. Let's go see if we got some, cool Pokemon. Well, at least we figured out the Rotom thing. Also, I think my headphones are like dying or something, because man, the sounds coming out of it are atrocious. Oh god. Oh no, Rotom, what are you doing? Yo, Only Star Wolf and friends, y'all got a sec? Oh lord. My, Only Star Wolf, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard y'all want to make a totally poppin' town here, and I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're going to help us too? What a sweetie you are, thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music, a singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Alright, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Yes, sounds fun. I knew you'd be down, Oni Starwolf. Let's get working on the preparation. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We could figure out that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Oh my god, it's I think it's my headphones are dying. It like literally making every sound like a chip tune sound. That's awful. Oh, am I so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. Oh god. Yes, please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party? I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include leopard berries in whatever we make, and of course beans are a must. But the big question is what dish will incorporate all of that? Oh, my mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're gonna need this, Oni Starwolf. You got a party cooking pot from Chef Dente. This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? I think you need to get your eyes checked. Then you could set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. Oh god, I might have to call it quits because we've been going almost 8 hours with this, and my headphones are not making this a fun experience at all. It's like if you can hear the sounds coming out of my headphones, it's like lavatory. It's like creepypasta music coming out of these headphones. That's awful. I'm gonna lay it. Wait, do we want to lay this down here or do we want to lay it down here? I say we... Oh no. Wait, it won't lay me down. What? Oh, you can lay it down here. Wait a minute. I didn't realize this was like a this is a tribute. This is a yeah. This is like a friggin' this is a pot they serve people in a tribal place. We're gonna cook everybody up. Boil them in a stew. Oh, okay. What did I have in here? Just a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, the music is really killing my ears right now. I'm gonna have to call it. I appreciate everybody joining. We'll definitely make more progress tomorrow. Before we do that, though, I need to look at this one Pokemon that's over here. See if they spawned in. I hope they did. Oh, we didn't get lucky, you know. Yeah, I guess my headset doesn't last that long. Like it lasts long enough, but yeah, I can't think of anything else. Anyways, I appreciate everybody watching. Trying to get to the save area. There we go. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll try to get more done. Definitely did a lot today, that's for sure. Bye-bye. Alright, thanks for sticking around, Springtrap. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. I'll see you tomorrow if you're willing to come on by.